Let's go. It's time to get into the, time to go to the antechamber. Let me see. Day 2, 200 hours of demo. Time to go for the antechamber. Lol. Yep, exactly. And then... So here I moved some of my notes over. So I got this nice page right here where I labeled the names of the angels. We don't know who these are yet. I need to go back in there and like jot it down, like what they are. Orinda is like the queen, the head angel, blah, blah, blah. And I just like started organizing things a little bit. It's not organized at all. What's up, AK? But at least it's a little bit more organized than it was yesterday. Especially with these. I put these down here. I want to collect like screenshots and everything. Although, the way that you use this thing though, it's kind of annoying. When you draw, the drawing is bound to another element that you added in. So if I delete this screenshot, I mean, it doesn't take long. I could redo that. But if I delete this, then we lose all that. It's dumb. Stupid. Anyway, for now, undo. All right. All right, let's do this. How's the princely adventures? I very much love this game, and I haven't seen really too much at all. We're on day 18. I'm kind of worried, because like the whole day yesterday, I didn't try to win, you know? I think because I played so much of the demo, and I've been in the antechamber so many times, and that was never my goal in the demo. In the demo, my goal was to solve all the other little things hidden around everywhere. So that's kind of what I was focused on yesterday. And so now we're on day 18. And I'm like, I am a little worried now. Because I have not even tried to go there yet, really. So... Come on, camera. Focus. Focus. There you go. Anyway, I'm doing well. Doing well. Hopefully we don't lose. I don't know if we're gonna like lose or something if I run out of time now. Oh my god. Anyway. Let's make a wish. Don't run out of time. Get good. Because it's just like yesterday I was like, all right, what are we gonna work on now? Like, and then I got really hyperfixated on one of my favorite things is like getting the workshop. And I wanted to build the... There's like this... There's this flame thing you can make. It's a new item you can make that allows you to set things on fire in certain places and unlock new things. So I was like, let's do that. You know? Let's do that instead. And I completely just threw out like the main focus of the game. I don't remember. By the last, I don't know how long I went. I went 13 and a half hours yesterday. All right, 7th. What day are we on? Hang on. Shit. November 23rd at 10 a.m. What day are we on? 18. So it would be the 23rd, right? 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 19, 20, 21. Wait, hang on. 7th. Okay, 24. Okay. November 24th at 10 a.m. And the only reason why... Should I worry about this? Let's just go in for now. Because this... We're just going to get a gem in there, you know? And I might take a screenshot of any lore, potentially. I don't, you know, if I need a gem. We have, once it opens at 10 a.m., I set it for 10 because the day starts at 8 and you need to put it at least an hour ahead. So open at 10 and then I don't know if we get remote access, but no, the safe opens at 10 a.m. and then it stays open for 4 hours. So I just gotta like remember it's there, you know? Anyway. All right, let's go. Let's take a bedroom right here in the beginning. And then we have this, the foundation, which I was wondering yesterday. Nice. I was wondering if like you were supposed to, if this pops up on a certain day and you're supposed to have already reached the antechamber and stuff. Like I wonder if anything got spoiled for me too soon. But I kind of had a really strong feeling that we were going to go underground anyway. Blah, blah, blah. So, anyway. Let's get that one. Blah, blah. So anyway, yeah. So after the pumps, I want to go back into the pump room because I want to pump everything else. The fountain out front I want to pump, and then what else was there? I'm not sure at the moment. There was the pool. There were 6 things, I think. We pumped the pool, and it just had some money in it, you know, whatever. Which is like, it stays empty, but you get those coins every day, but it's not like a game changer, really. Keys are a game changer. If it was full of keys, then that's one thing. But it just being full of money, I was like, eh. That was like 6 coins, maybe. It's not that much. But servants' quarters is really nice to have. But we don't have... I do have 2 other bedrooms, but I'm gonna try to... We could get that later. Let's get the nook. Very interesting that the level stays low. Yeah, yeah. So, oh, nice. I could take a screenshot of this because I needed this. It's like one big hint for that puzzle. All right. And not that I need that anymore, but just to stay thorough. Problem is, where do I want to put that? I have like various crap there. I try to group other things together. I need to take, I don't remember where the first utility box, excuse me, hint was. I know like the big hints or like the solution, they give you the solution pretty much in the emails in the office. But there was another hint we got first, and I should know what it is, but I forget because there's just so much to keep track of. What's up, Vivi? How you doing? Roomlet. Not that. That's not what I want. This. Oh, wrong thing. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so the fishing game hint. Fishing game hint for today, first one. It's word 1, word 2, same as usual. First word is a color. Second word is an animal. Pretty sure. There's pretty big hints for you for now. All right. Oh yeah. Haste. All right, we'll just keep this right here. Someplace down here. All right. Nice. All right, so we could go straight across there, or wish I could turn these around. Having that shrine buff was great. We could do this. It's fine. All right, let's see. I didn't even like look at this room really yesterday to see if I could try to get the elevator to go down, or the whatever digging spa. Interesting. Looks like that opens. I got a decent amount of sleep, but I think after, I feel good, but I think after streaming 13 and a half hours straight yesterday, we'll see what happens today. How would we lower that? I mean, I see like the lanterns. Look a little suspicious. Doesn't seem to be a lever. I don't know if you open it or you lower it in another room, or if it lowers when you open all the doors in this room, or what. The room is crazy. Yeah. Okay. For now, I'm not sure. Not quite sure, but we have 5 envelopes, and the premonition, like the fortune teller machine, said we can only ever get 7, or like there are 8 envelopes, 7 of which we'll only ever find. So we have 2 more, maybe. We have 4 of the 5 permanent unlocked rooms. We almost got the 5th yesterday, and I ran out of steps like right in front of the damn puzzle right before I could solve it. And it didn't let me. I had to pull 2 levers, and it didn't let me. Like, really? Come on. Anyway. Are we getting another minecart for the mine outside room? We only ever read 7. Did it say we only ever read 7? Damn, we have the vault. I'm gonna take this. Vault is cool and all, but I want to name these. So all right. We have the gardener over there. Gardener over there. We have the chimney sweep over there. Let me see if I could take a screenshot of all of them. I wish I could. 67 steps, that's fine. Okay, we'll take one screenshot. Okay, well, that one right there, that's the farmer. And the farmer is... Daja. Farmer. And then, oops, the jockey. Let me put the numbers too. I think it's a secret word, maybe. Jockey is Lydia. Jockey, is there any? I don't know. Looks... Jockey. Lydia the Jock. All right, and then we go from the beginning. Mia. The chimney sweep is number 5. Okay. We gotta find the other ones too. Hints for the other one. Daja is number 3. 6. Number 3. 6. And then Orinda is 7, I believe. Yep, Orinda. I don't know what to call them other than Queen or whatever, the leader. And then Rena, the gardener, so far is 1. So we start with Rena. Okay. All right, so if that was going to be a secret message, would it be R something something D? Okay, we don't have enough yet to really like make sense of anything. M L O. I don't know. Okay, well for now that's that. Okay. Good. Now, let's go back in there. Let's open that other door. I feel like... I hope it's not like something like right in front of me and I'm just like walking past it. But I'm somebody who like, I can spend hours just like looking at rocks in a game, so I have to like try to control myself. Choke. Let's do that. I'm gonna see if this room is locked or anything. It is. We'll backtrack for now. So yeah, there are a bunch of people who don't like this game because the RNG. And I understand that, but you know, obviously I'm somebody who, I love this game. And I play games that, like Noita and even Rainworld. Rainworld not being a rogue-lite at all. Rainworld still requires like RNG as far as the AI, as far as like the way that the creatures act and everything, and it changes from run to run. I think if it didn't have RNG, it would be too quickly solvable. I agree, but I know like other people, you play La Milana and like other games that, you know, we agree on. I don't know what other games you really like, Noita, but I'm surprised WGG seems to not be as into it, but, you know, some people just, like, either don't have as much patience, and I don't mean that in a bad, like, talking crap about people. Some people don't have as much patience, and some people, I think, like, I don't know. I guess if it's, like, a game, there are games that I'm not interested in, like, whatever. It's just like if you're not interested in a game, then you're like less apt to like want to spend time on it, and you might feel more like it's wasting your time. And the first word, fishing command, first word is a color, second word is an animal. All right, anyway, for this, so I feel like if you're somebody who usually like plays a game and then goes to the next game or whatever, doesn't really stick around or want to spend much time on a game, you're not gonna want to. I don't know. Whatever. Let me stop trying to. Whatever. Here. March of the Count. And we learned in the other place. Did I take a screenshot of it? I don't know. Yeah, we did. Count Isaac Gates. This is the Count. Okay, we had that one room. Forgot the name of it, of course. Forget everything. And it had the busts of all these people. These, yeah. Anyway. What am I doing? Let me put Steam all the way over here so I could just do that. All right. March of the Count. Copy. And then paste that right here. So the way we achieve figuring out this safe combination, which is the... Oops. Office safe combo. Oops. Whatever. I don't want the box big. You just... This program is weird with its inconsistencies. Whatever, fine, we got a bigger box. No big deal. The combination for this, I'll just put the combination first, is 0, 3, 0, 3. And the way we get that, March of the Count, January, February, March, and there's a hint here, herrings of the major, and it's like, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if it's herrings or hearings, and that's like, these are red herrings. So anyway, March is the 3rd month of the year, and the Count, this is the Count. That's the bust of the Count. Save this. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry if Gonzo, if you're still here, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but blah, blah, blah. We're getting right into it. Yeah, today oh yeah. All the training wheels are off. I'm just gonna solve stuff. 1. See, and their count is right above that too. 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 busts of him in here. And that's how you deduce the combination. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you've solved and stuff. All right. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. While I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as clueless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points. Hopefully we'll place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X. Natalie Portman. Big bust doesn't count. Why? It's just to mark that that's the puzzle. I don't know. It's just like a hint that, like, hey, count these. That's why. It's just a hint. And it's the same as, like, the other room. Like, you can try 4 and then be like, oh, it doesn't work. Let me just try 3. Let me get rid of that one. And then that's another hint towards the drawing room where you don't count the big ones either. That one's a little bit harder to figure out, though. I'm sure there's another hint somewhere, but that's the ones I've solved it on. I don't know. I don't need things to make, like, entire, like, that doesn't make sense. Like, I don't care. Like, it's, you know, you can figure this shit out. Whatever. Played enough games to be, like, not care about certain little loose ends like that. Let's get this out of the way. Anything in here? Oh, okay. There is somebody left a lot of stuff in the bathroom. Thank you very much for that. And a treasure map, too. What are the general rules for talking about blueprints discoveries in chat? No talking about blueprints discoveries in chat. Because, you know, even though I've played the demo for 200 hours, I don't want to be spoiled at all. It's a puzzle game with a bunch of secrets. No talking about this stuff. If you haven't seen me discovering it, then whatever. I don't care about $1. Yeah, if you don't see me discovering it, don't mention it. Assume I haven't seen it. Those are the rules. Because getting spoiled on games like this would completely ruin everything. And don't be like that either. Come on, I'll play the game the way I want. Jesus. Who fucking cares about being, like, super efficient and blah, blah, blah? Oh, you made another $1. Like, stop. Don't do that. Don't treat me like that. Like, come on. I don't care. Like, I have fun playing games. I don't want to remove the fun by being like, oh, I didn't do that first, you know? Come on. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. Ah. No. Ugh. Blah. 17. Alright. 37 minus 17. 20 times 2. Divided by 2. Divided by 5. Wait. Hang on here. I'm, like, not mad. I'm just, like, in energetic spirits. But, like, you know. Come on. Like, you should know, I'm not somebody who cares at all about being efficient in any video game. Noita included. I don't care about insanely cool wand builds and, like, making the most efficient. Like, whenever I'm playing Noita and somebody's like, can I help you, like, make that wand better? I'm like, no, why would I want that? Like, I don't want that. I like the inconsistencies. I like, just enjoying game. Like, I don't care if I make mistakes. Like, that's fun to me. Anyway. Schmack. Let me just see something. 20 times 2. Wait. Yeah, 20 times 2 divided by 2. Yeah. And then... Okay. I don't know if my bot is working yet. Can I just... Hang on. Apparently, I don't think it is working. Oh, man. I restarted my computer and everything. I hate restarting my computer. And then what else did I want to do real quick? Before we get too into it, I think... Alright, I want to... There was something else I wanted to, like... Oh, yeah. Feel weird doing this, but I shouldn't. The hell was that? Shush. Ah. Wait, that's the... What? Gross. Hang on. I want the internal URL, please. Not that one. Long ass video code. I hope the other thing I'm doing doesn't have a long ass video code. That's for damn sure. Okay. Copy that. Paste. Oh, whoops. Hang on. My video, my spoiler-free preview of Blueprince. Like, if I can't promote my own stuff on my own channel, the hell am I doing? I need to start doing that more, just in case, whatever. All right. But yeah, like, I've been playing video games for a very long time. We all have, probably. And, you know, I play games the way I play them. I don't stream to, you know, get critiqued constantly, you know? I'm already, like, not going to be streaming nearly as much as I was. I'm probably only going to be able to stream, like, 3 days a week now. I gotta work on videos way more. Streaming has, like, taken a lot of time away from, like, my main job and stuff. So... Oh. Schmack. Whoops. Thank you. Yeah, I was hiding the internal video code or whatever. No spoilers, but I just finished the game. Thank you so much for the recommendation. It's such a unique game. Eh. I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. Are you finished with the game? Or, like, you rolled credits? Or are you, like, still going to work on some stuff? Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. I mean, okay. Yeah. So if the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. If that's true, this has the letter B, that has the letter B, and so does this one. They all have the letter B. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. Well, so if this is true, then it's true for all of them. So that doesn't give us any info. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. If that's true, they could be in there, or here, or even not there. Okay. And then, Okay, if that's false, and that's false, never mind. This one's tricky. Or am I overthinking it? I mean, they all have B in the statement. Okay. The blue box is true. If that's true, then they could be in all of these. If this is false, the blue box is true. Like, no, the blue box is not true. The gems are... Then it can't be in any box because they all have B. So... The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This has U. That has U. Do we not count the U that's on here? Because it's in quotes? I don't know. All right. Whatever. Hmm. Closed exhibit. Interesting. Not yet, though. Maybe we'll get that later. That was a tricky one. Dark matter. Right, high. Change this to unlocked. All right. And then let's see if I want to put in order. Red rooms are rooms that have debuffs, basically. Yeah. They always come at a high cost, and like the lavatory doesn't really have a debuff, but it is usually empty, maybe. Or maybe there's some other debuff that goes along with it that's more hidden. All right. Staff services, remote. Special orders. Where did I wanna? Thinking of like 20 different things at the same time. All right. We have a metal detector right now. Is there anything I want to order? I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to. Whatever. Let's see. Since it takes like a day or two, it's kind of like, I don't know if you want to like, you know, the game has like, it's all tons of RNG, but the game gives you a lot of ways that you can manipulate it in. Anyway, I don't give a shit. I fucking love this game. I'm gonna play it for hundreds of hours. I mean, I played the demo for hundreds of hours, so the full game definitely gonna be speedrunning this and etc. Same here. Got credits a couple hours ago, but have so many unfinished notes. Yeah, so like that's the thing is like yesterday I focused on not doing that. You know, because I played the demo for so long, I haven't even tried yet to get into the antechamber. Like I know all the different ways to get into it. It's 4 or 5 different ways to get into it. But I didn't try because I was like, played the demo and I'm like, who cares about the antechamber? There's all these other things that I want to learn and figure out. And I have all these notes from like last year, and I was like trying to make hyper focused on trying to do other things, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably try to get in there. So that's why I like didn't even really try yesterday. Okay. Yes, I would like this. Okay. Wine cellar. That's nice, but I very rarely see it. It's crazy how like I wonder what the rarity on this is now. The wine cellar used to be really, really common, and all day yesterday I barely saw it. All right, well we got this now. Interesting. Let's go this way. And I do have one. That one's locked though, right? Gotta remember that. All right. We may, whatever. Just gonna roll with it. Turn that off. Oh, it's protected. That's right. I have the shelter. Is it 4 hours since? Damn it. I guess. I don't care about my steps. Where the hell am I? Okay. All right, it's fine. We still have an hour. Yeah, so I'm using a program called Pure Ref, which I've used in the past to map games, because you could just like take screenshots and like easily just stitch the screenshots together and write notes and everything. All right, we already read the letter. We have 6 letters, and the only permanent edition we haven't unlocked is the big one, which I know how to unlock, but yesterday we almost unlocked it, but I ran out of steps like right in front of the puzzle. Meh. So I think yesterday I was focused on things like that you or do after you win or whatever. Like I have all these notes for like other big secrets and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And I just like, because that's what I did during the demo, you know, like the first time you get into the antechamber, it's like, okay, whatever. And then I kind of like completely ignored that yesterday and was like, I don't care about getting in there. I know, I mean, not really. I know mostly probably what's going to happen. But then I remembered, streamed for 13.5 hours yesterday, and then I was like, oh yeah, we might want to do this. So I have like, close your eyes if you don't want to see things that might spoil stuff. But I have like this big board of notes and stuff. I could just drag screenshots, write on, type on, etc., etc. Alright. I don't have the shovel yet. Alright, cool. Whew. Well, shit. Such a lopsided house. Alright. Damn. Yeah, I do need the utility closet very badly. Do we dare? Do we dare? I need it. If I don't get it, like this was a power door, this is a power door. We don't have a key card. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. The pool. I don't think we're gonna do anything else with the pool. I do need the laundry room and the archives, maybe, but maybe not in this run. Okay. Okie dokie, that's not the greatest. Okay, we have no gems. We have 13 coins. We have gems in the shop. Probably buy them. Damn. I think I need to do this right now. Yeah. Alright. And then 3 coins for another gem. Whatever. Take my money. We got the pump room, however, doesn't matter anyway. Shit. Well, we might as well get the pump room and do this. A key? Please? Is there a key anywhere? Oh, no, it's not a key. It's a stupid coin. Meh. Alright, so the aquarium is empty. We've already pumped water to and from the kitchen and the greenhouse. Greenhouse, if you water the plants, you get a special flower in there. Maybe more. The pool we've already emptied. I want to empty you. So let's pump water into the aquarium. Well, first, which tank? Fountain number 1 is on pump 2. Okay. Pump 2, middle one. Okay. And then we gotta pump water into the aquarium again. Or into the greenhouse, maybe, from... Let's see. The blah, 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 blah. Greenhouse is that one, and... Shh, wait. Number 5, it's on pump 1. Alright. Pump... We want it to the greenhouse. Because we need a lot of room in pump 1. Alright, and then fountain, pump all that into there. The only thing that I'm not sure of at the moment is how to... I'm guessing, like, you can't pump water directly from one tank to the next. But I don't remember, like, how to get water in here at the moment. But I guess it's fine. It doesn't matter right now. Maybe it doesn't matter at all for me to remember or understand that. But now we need to get water. Let's put it in the aquarium. Beautiful. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 water units. Okay. 6 water units. Should be able to do it with just that. We shouldn't have to pump water. I mean, this one's full anyway already, so... Okay, now we just have to pump water back into the aquarium, and then that will give us enough space to get rid of all the water in the fountain. Alright. It's not too bad. Use pump 2 that they share and pump in and out of fountain and reservoir. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's... because pump 2 shares both. Yeah. Alright. Now, I think we might be soft locked. And polymorphed. Man. But at least we get to go out there. You're not... Oh, yeah, it's all the way through there. Did I even really look in here? I didn't, right? I just walked through.
Whack.
It might be a key or something. It's probably not, though. Oh my god. Well, should have looked. Nice. Well, you know, we may have not taken the pump room if I found that before doing that. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. There's all my money. Maybe I can buy a key that's non-existent. Okay. I had a feeling. I did. I was like, I know we go underground. I know there's the elevator in the other room. So I'm like, if I don't know. I feel like I have a good sense for some of this stuff, but I don't like to say it before it happens. Okay. Yeah, we need the basement key. Nice. So this is the door to the basement right here, right in front. Okay. Good stuff. Yep. We need the basement key. We don't have the basement key. Okay. Fair enough. We keep this. Now I have 16 coins, though. Too bad I can't really make use of that. Maybe I shouldn't have picked them up. Or maybe they'll... Let's see. Yep. What did you post? Post a link? Was it a clip? Or... Did you see a new Pet the Knee gif? It's now synced, asynced, and without glitches. Pet the Knee? Every keyhole is a problem, and all nails are hammered something. The fountain was the 4 flames. No. Damn it. Okay, well, actually, we have this. Okay. Not soft locked quite yet. We have 10 steps, though. And the rotunda. Yeah, with the rotunda, at least we can go that way and that way. Or I guess we could use the conference room for that. Yeah, let's save our gems, use the conference room. We need to get up here to be able to eat. Where's... Dining room's all the way down here. Did I put the kitchen anywhere yet? Okay. Well, interesting. Anything in here? Yeah, there's something somewhere. Where is it? There's a key. Give me that. You sneaky. The fountain is pump room. You can pump the water out of the fountain. So yeah, I'm glad I got the pump room. I guess the instruction booklet wasn't like necessary. It's easy to just kind of like mess around with the pumps. Yesterday I was like extremely exhausted. Like I crashed. Well, probably the same thing's gonna happen today, but I'm not streaming for 14 hours today. I think like I streamed for 3 hours and then crashed hard, or 3.5 hours, and then completely crashed yesterday. And then ate lunch and had a soda and was like, yeah, let's go for another 12 hours. I'm just, whatever. And I went to bed I ate dinner at midnight yesterday. It's awesome. So healthy. Yeah, I had dinner like real late, had a beer with dinner, and then watched a little bit of 420 Blaze It playing for the first time. And yeah, then maybe we should use these. We have 15. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Let's check. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Maybe we'll save them. We're gonna save them right now. And then, yeah, like at maybe, I don't know, way too late. Like an hour, like probably like 1:30 I went to bed. We have this turned off, I think. We didn't get the treasure yet. It's over here. It's where I'm heading. Where I'm heading. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's right here. I think. Should be. Well, let's... Yeah, I know. Next day it will be 1 more star. I know. Mm-hmm. Okay. Juice to battery-powered contraptions. That wasn't in the demo. Okay, so that stays the same between runs. I don't have the shovel. Forgot about that little tidbit of information. I've never seen her ladyship's chamber. We need the shovel to be able to dig for treasure. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I'm just gonna take it because I haven't seen it yet. I'm all in for the lore. All in. Oh, you can play it. No, you can't. I clicked right when that first... Okay. You haven't seen the battery yet? There's a lot. Yeah, like I played the demo for 200 hours, pretty much. And like I was still seeing new things in the demo until close to the end of that. It took me that long to get everything we knew existed in the demo. And I mean things like there are, if you know where the levers are to open this, one of the levers is in a outdoor area. I don't want to spoil too much, whatever. I'm gonna, you know, play it. A rotating thing. But there's another lever on the other side of that rotating thing and that you can access. So there's two levers in the same area, but you need to do something very, very specific to be able to access the other lever from the other side. So getting that to happen, because the RNG, trying to get everything to happen, unlocking certain hidden things requires like very specific RNG. So what's up, Tofu? How are you doing? I'm gonna snooze the first ad break because I don't want it. All right, because I'm in here and I want to look in here and click on things. oh yeah, the treasure map is in here. Look at that. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Yeah, my teeth right into the carpet. Come on. Ah, the queen. Bam. Bam. Hello. Nice mustachios. They're like John Waters mustaches. Oh, baby. A journal. Oh, baby. Where's the closest computer? Too far away. Damn it. I shouldn't have picked that up. Well, it doesn't matter. I gotta remember their names. I know, just forget. I'm bad with like remembering people in games. All right. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Of course it is. Damn it. Ah! Okay. Let me solve a puzzle to open it. Don't let me find a key somewhere. I think I know where the key is. I think I have a strong suspicion about that based on possible decor. Does it never end? It's like barbed wire. A barbed wire spiral, downward spiral into the basement. Well, crap. Okay, so it's just another random image. Let me put that there. Okie dokie. Time to run out of steps. Too bad the shovel wasn't in the damn patio. Man. Of all, like, the time I really need the shovel. It's not in the patio. Cramp. This game is just crazy with the amount of content. Yeah. Yeah. I'm snoozing the ad break again. Screw that. So... we need to... what was in here? Did I check that door? I don't know. Let's just not lock ourselves anyway. Just in case. We got a couple more steps left. Oh, never mind. We have 12 steps. And 5 more. Okay. Just not getting, like, I have... the secret garden key seems incredibly rare now. I keep getting the silver key. Like, tons and tons of silver keys. I haven't gotten the secret garden at all yet. Alright, let me just take a screenshot of this, just for like, just to have it. Spoilers. Alright. Stuff seems like it's only happening after day X. Okay, you mean like from the demo? Could be a thing. I'm really far in though. Like yesterday I played for 13 hours and haven't even been into the antechamber yet because I didn't want to try for most of that time. I was just like, eh. Like I was trying to find other things for all these days. I was trying to make to get the tunnel. I was trying to unlock the tunnel. I was trying to solve other little things here and there that I knew how to solve. But yeah, I think wasted like a lot of time. All right. Okay. Half a note. There's some things I need to like take screenshots of with the magnifying glass that I just haven't yet. I didn't do it yesterday. Well, so we're gonna immediately give you 10 keys. Immediately spawn the boiler room. Or... yeah, yesterday, we were about to solve this puzzle, and I had 3 steps left. And I was like, oh no, I had both rooms together, but I had to go into the other room to finish the power part. You know, I didn't... the first time I was in that room, I'm like, we're not going to get them both together or whatever. And we ended up getting the laboratory. I'm like, oh my god, I was in here with 3 steps. I'm like, no. So I like... I was in there with 3... I don't know. I had 3 steps. Maybe there were 2 rooms apart, probably. And I think it was. I think we had the laboratory with the cross hallway. I forgot the name of it right now. And then over there, the boiler. And then I was like, I didn't finish the puzzle over there. I should have done that. So I ran over there to do that. And then we had 1 step left, and we ran out of steps right when I walked in. And I was like, and we got up to this. Oh yeah, the disc. We got up to this, and it wouldn't let me flip levers, like, before the screen faded to black. I was so pissed. It was, like, right in front of the puzzle. I knew exactly what to do, but it wouldn't let me do it. Yeah. Oh, boy. Okay. 3 gems per prize, 2 wind-up keys. Yeah. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, you lose 30 steps. 2 wind-up keys. Let's go. Thank you very much, please. All right. Yeah. Boop. And boop. And meh. There. We do not have anything else. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. Do I have any tomorrow day or tomorrow rooms? So the one thing is, like, right now, like, I'm kind of, I don't want to look at chat, and I don't like streaming without looking at chat. So that kind of, you know, like, I feel like some little spoilery things, little hints, little backseaty things are, like, naturally happening too often in chat, like, a little bit. So just be aware of that. So if I'm not, like, reading what you say, it's because of that. And, like, I don't want to, like, time people out and be very strict about it, but just be aware that I'm not really looking at chat because of that a lot. Oh, we have an ad break because my bot is still not working. It's fine. I'm just going to be in here anyway. What the hell's wrong with streamer bot now? Oh my god. I updated it yesterday before the stream, and then it didn't work all day yesterday. And then, I restarted it. I disconnected and reconnected my Twitch account to it. I restarted my computer before today, and still not working. What happened? And it's like StreamerBot has so many things to look at that could have gone, I don't know. Like, I have no idea why it's not working. Gonna try to buy this game next paycheck. I feel like I should be able to pull that. Hang on. I feel like I should be able to lower this, but I'm looking around everywhere. I know there's like things you can interact with that, you know, don't look like you can interact with them, like cloister. There's this other room that, like, it doesn't look like you'd be able to push something, but you can. But right now I'm just like randomly clicking everywhere, trying to figure out. I mean, there's like a lever up there. Maybe it does actually have a door over here, and maybe that's why. Maybe I need a room over here that goes this way. And then... Or maybe it's, maybe you got a draft. No. I mean, it's permanently here now. I can't move it. We got lanterns hanging at different heights. That one's low. I tried pulling it. That one's up there. 1, 2, 3. Or maybe you do have to just go into the basement first, and then from down there you can lower it. Or maybe just like the Hall of Mirrors, or Chamber of Mirrors. Maybe it works like that. Alright. Whoops. You get trophies too. There's like, if you fill every plot, you get a trophy. I had that in the demo, but I wish it carried over. It's like I went through all this trouble to make sure I got that so that I can start the full game with that trophy already unlocked, but rip. Alright. No shovel. What did I have out here? The shelter, yeah. There's nothing else I can do out here, I believe. Not without the shovel. I should have drafted the closed exhibit. That would have been a huge lore bomb. Wait a minute. Or we need black rock and to light that last brazier or something. All right. Can I get a 10 hours timeout? Legitimately don't know much about the game, but I'm always severely tempted to backseat this one. Yeah, like I've never had a problem with any other game. I play games like this all the time with secrets and stuff, and this is the only one I played it a lot. I know, like, I don't know. Like, this is the only one that I'm getting backseated like crazy with, and it's just like I already have to like mostly quit streaming. I don't want to like have a bad taste in my mouth about streaming and just not want to do it anymore. I'm not gonna time you out though, unless whatever. I just don't understand like what it is about this game at like that people want to really backseat, and it's just like, don't do it. You're gonna ruin my experience, you know? Like games like this are meant like you're on your own journey through it. Everyone's is different, you know? I don't mind at all if I make mistakes. Like I don't play this game to play it perfectly or anything, you know? And like I could forget things, and that's all part of the journey, you know? Like it's fine. I'm okay with it. I'm having fun. Have the respect for me to allow me to enjoy a game the way that I want. And that, I'm gonna shut up. No more of that. All right, next one. So where did the demo end off? The demo was like there were just things that you couldn't do in the demo, that certain rooms that didn't exist, the pump room you couldn't get, so you couldn't find stuff like that. There were items that weren't in the demo, tools. It's hard to say, but I played 200 hours of the demo and there was a lot in it, and it's like I already had a lot of the stuff solved for like endgamey secrets before the game even came out. Because there's just, the demo allowed you to do a lot of different things. You just couldn't, there were just rooms that were not in the demo and the items, and then like, so you couldn't access some hints, couldn't access some puzzles. All right. And like, you know, whatever. I don't. I'm sick of like. I don't want to explain. Like, I'm almost like ready to finish like end stream or something. God. Ugh. There are eyes everywhere. Every game that's worth its salt has eyes. You need to put eyes in a game to... Eyes in games only make them better. No reason not to. Yeah, it's like, that's it. Like, it's weird. Like, I know, like, it's puzzle game, but it's RNG, and that's what a lot of people are complaining about, like, the negative reviews. Most, like, almost every negative review that I saw was people who were, like, expecting just puzzles without being a roguelite or whatever. I'm somebody who's extremely patient. Like, you know, I have a Noita run that's over 2,500 hours long, a single run, and I'm loading that up right now. I play Rain World. Like, I have a lot of patience with games. I don't care at all about solving anything right now. Like, you know? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna change the subject. The fishing command hint is like this. Just know that I play games like this a lot. I've played like every game like this. Except for Void Stranger. I've started it, but I haven't really played much of Void Stranger yet. But yeah, like I have my own method. That's it. That's why I put like the what do you call it? The tags, the search tags and stuff underneath. Like, just, I do this, I do this. This is what I do. I play these games. Just whatever. Let me play them. We got 2 of these. All right. Fishing command hint. That's the format. And the hint, word 1 is a color. And word 2 is a small animal. All right. Box next to the box contains gems. This box. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. That's false. A box next to this box is true. Wow. So, if this is true, I mean, that's false. That can't be true. Both boxes next to this contain gems. True. Or, I mean, false. A box next to this box is true. That's false, too. A box next to this box contains gems. So false, false, true. Or true, false, false. Anyway. Alright, so now I need the boudoir. Well, let's get Nook. Let's get some Nookie. Anyway, I'm gonna stop complaining about that because I don't want to. I don't want to be, like, negative, but it's, like, crazy. It's like you know? It's weird that this game is, like, I don't know. I'm blind. And the thing is like, this is, before the game came out, it was already one of my favorite games of all time. Like, I love this game. I'm in it for run after run after run. That's the thing. I enjoy the RNG. I enjoy the failure. I enjoy that in games. I don't care about dying in games. I don't care about making mistakes, failure, because that's fun for me. Oh, hey, it's right there. Anyway. Meh. So we got lots of stuff in there. Go the other way. All right. And yeah, like I enjoy everything about this game. So trying to help me like solve something like, oh, you didn't solve that. You were right there or whatever. Like, I don't care. I'll do it next time. You know? It's fine. Or I'll do it eventually. I'm going to be playing this game most likely for over 1,000 hours, if not more. I might speedrun this game, so like I'm looking at this game in a variety of different ways. I started playing this game a year and a half ago. And, you know, the first demo allowed you to access some things that there was an exploit in the first demo that allowed you to access some stuff that they didn't mean for you to access. I saw some of that. And then the second demo I still have, and I played the second demo up until the day before this came out, even though you weren't able to. Like, there are ways to keep playing and everything. Anyway, meh. That's enough. That's enough of that. Gotta drink my coffee. It's just like, I know people who have a no backseating, no spoilers, no information type of thing. Because there's some things that people have said yesterday that kind of took some parts of the game away from me. And I didn't say anything yesterday. It's coming out today, right now. But like, even though I played the demo a lot, some people like said some things yesterday that like hinted at other things. So I'm like, you know, that kind of ruined that for me a little bit. Hinting or like giving me information about them, poking and prodding certain things. I'm like, I don't want that. That's disrespectful. But it's like, I know I have friends who stream and play games only blind, and they have moderators. Like, I don't have a bunch of moderators on, and I don't like really strictly enforce this stuff too much. I might start, but it's like, one of my friends streams blind, and if you say anything at all about the game in his chat that might give him an idea about something, you get timed out. And if you do it 3 times, you get banned. So I don't want to do that, but it does like ruin the game for people. That's why I play these games, is to like learn slowly over time. That whole process is enjoyable. All right, I'm gonna stop ranting. No more ranting. All right. Yeah. Anyway. Me. Okay. I'm not gonna go in there yet. VHS. That reminds me. Oh my god, too. I don't know if I'm gonna play this. Not yet, anyway. Lunacid's DLC comes out tomorrow. What the hell? You got a VHS tape, and it reminded me of Lunacid. Oh, hey, we got this. Well, that's nice. Yeah. Except, the one thing I'm not too excited about with Lunacid is, or with the DLC, I love Lunacid. First-person dungeon crawler filled with secrets, inspired by King's Field and such, but it's like updated a little bit. It's still very retro feeling and like low poly, low detail and everything, but like a PS2 game maybe PS1, a little bit more than PS1. Anyway, the DLC that comes out tomorrow is made on the Sword of Moonlight engine, which is like the Kingsfield engine, and I don't think, unless they add it for a quality of life thing, like an option, I don't believe there's any mouse support. So you have to turn, like, you move with the arrow keys and stuff, and there's no strafe unless you hold down a key to strafe. And it's like old school Doom controls, pretty much. So that's gonna be a little bit tricky. Like, there was, yeah. I don't know. I think controls moving away from that was, like, such a great thing. You know? Anyway, 5. Alright. What am I doing? Alright. Alright. 20... Wait, no. Wait a minute. Yeah. Colors? Did I get confused with the colors? Maybe? I just had like a total brain fart. Anyway. Coffee. And I know it wasn't like that bad backseating, but I think like it came out today. I just wanted to say that because during the long stream yesterday, there were things said throughout the day that like I was just like, man, why do you have to say that? Like, come on. You know? Like, and it adds up. It's like little bits of info here. I'm like, ah, oh, come on. Anyway. So yeah. Pink Panther. Yeah, fishing command. Word 1, a color. Word 2, a small animal. Hang on. Like, am I just like brain rot right now? Or let me see something. Oops. Isn't... Where are my colors? Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Yeah. Wouldn't this be negative? I'm kind of like, what? Okay. So... Purple slug cat. Okay. I thought it was whatever. I don't know. Maybe I got... Yeah. Wait a minute. Am I wrong? Hang on. Yeah. Yellow is subtraction. Blue is addition. Okay. Fine. Now it's like that then. Alright, we got this. I just turned it off in the previous room, so I guess we'll turn that back on. We don't need... Unless I need it for the basketball court or whatever. We don't need the utility closet. Hey, what's up, guys? Aw, thank you. Hello, Tidolar. Hey, welcome. Were you playing this game too? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? We just got the... Whoops, am I clicking on the wrong thing? Yep. It was already one of my favorite games of all time before it came out. Like, I love it. Everything about it I love. I played the demo for a really long time, and the demo had a lot in it, you know? It wasn't just like a demo. It was a demo that you could play for hundreds of hours, just like Backpack Battles. Which I know somebody who played the Backpack Battles demo for like 500 hours, and I'm like, have the full game. And I gifted them the full game. Well, I guess we could keep this like this. Doesn't matter. We just have the key card now. We just have to turn that off if we don't want to. But yeah, I love it very much. It's... Some people are giving it... Some people don't like it because it's too RNG dependent, but I love RNG. It's a puzzle game, but a rogue-lite. With tons of secrets everywhere and building and build. The whole thing is a gigantic, very complicated puzzle box that has just crazy amounts of secrets and new mechanics that just roll out repeatedly over time. Wow, that sucks. Let's get this at least. Yeah, and it's kind of like Betrayal at House on the Hill is a board game or a tabletop game that this, at least the house building part of this, is like. You place rooms one by one, building your way through, and yeah. But there's a lot more to it than just that. All right, let's go in here. And it's kind of like a deck builder where every room is a different card, and every room has different things that happen inside of them. What did I up? Oh, yeah. I have the extra wind-up key. That's right. That's what I was trying to do. All right. I don't want to forget. I was just ranting a little bit about stuff. Got into a rant, and then I kind of like forgot what I was working on or what I wanted to work on in this. Because there's a lot. You got to kind of make little micro goals. All right. My main goal should be to get here, but we'll see what happens. A room type puzzle box in this game would be hilarious. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, so if you don't want to be spoiled, it's all cool. It's all good. Like, run away. And if you have to go, raid and run, totally understand. Go take care of yourself, please. I streamed for 13 and a half hours yesterday, and yeah, had to, I understand. Please take care of yourself. My mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. My mango. What? My mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Okay. I don't really... It's alright. Maybe it'll click. Sure. I gotta get back into... Alright, I'm gonna, against my better judgment, use this right now because we have never seen more visions. I don't know if there is gonna be another one, but the demo didn't have any more than we've already seen. So we'll see. Can you explain the progression system? What's up, Merp? Does watching one run of this spoil a lot of it? It could. I mean, just looking at it now, I spoiled things. I've been spoiling things. It's because the game is like roguelite, board gamey, a roguelite puzzle game, tabletop game with like, I say Outer Wilds, and a lot of people say Outer Wilds because that's like the most popular example of like a knowledge gated game, like a Metroidvania, whatever you want to call it, where knowing certain things, there's like knowledge progression in this as well. Just like Tunic has stuff like that. And if you know it, then you can just like, boom, like, you know, shortcut a lot of, knowledge gates. Just like Metroidvania has items that gate your progress and like abilities and power-ups. This game has, amongst other, there's like roguelite meta progression as well, and permanently unlockable things, and permanently upgradable things, but it's also just knowing things shortcuts a lot of progression as well. So that's why I give you that warning. If you think you're gonna play it, it's totally cool not watching, you know. Anyway. Schmack. Let's see. And especially this. This might be huge right here. Big hints. The last one was pretty big hints.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound
Of the dropping coin. Yeah.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, half of it's knowledge, half not.
Yes.
Yes.
The fog is clearing.
Yes.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Is that my mom? I think it is.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Maybe.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Somebody's sneaking in and eating all the pet food.
A missing item you did not take.
Oh yeah, that's where it's RNG. Is this? They're sneaking in, during the
I
night.
see a young boy watched afar.
From the mountains.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
I'm not afraid. Oh, maybe I am.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Yeah, it came out yesterday.
Alzara.
Yesterday
Until the dawn
morning at
of
10
the
a.m.
following
Eastern.
day, I will have nothing more to say.
Some people, excuse me, I just burped. Some people were saying, thinking it was a horror game. I'm like, what? Like, people asked on Reddit if there are any jump scares. Excuse me, jeez. I'm like, what are you talking about? Jump scares? I hope there are jump scares, but from following the development of this game for like the last couple of years or whatever, it's like, I don't think so. But, Alright. Such a bad layout right here, but I'm gonna do it. Screw it. And now. Why? Why is it always the silver key? Oh my god. Every time. It's all, like, why? Ugh. It's always the silver key. Silver key is so common. Like, what the hell? Meh. Give me another key, damn it. Give me the secret garden key. That'd be cool. Ah, dude. Okay. All right, let's run some experiments. All right, any other... Oh, we got the battery pack again. Okay, so wait a minute. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. We can't even find the workshop to make contraptions. Otherwise, I damn would, man. Although, in the demo, I filled up my entire inventory once. Like, it gets smaller and scrolls down. I was like, what happens if you get too many items for this? Is it like, you can't pick up anymore? And I managed to, like, get more than that, you know, more than that would fit on here right now. I have, like, I don't know, so much footage of this game recorded. I'm going to be making videos, like, guides and stuff on, like, all the puzzles and everything. But, I want to stream it, too. And, like, I was afraid of, like, the, puzzles being changed between the demo, like, numbers being changed. Solutions kind of changing a little bit between the demo and the full release, but they haven't. It's all the same so far. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, set your dice to 2. When you're trying to get certain rooms, setting your dice to 2 is very nice. Immediately, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Permanently add 1 gold. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. I mean, we could permanently start with 3 gold, which is not much. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, which might just give me 1 key. I don't want to have to draft archived floor plans, so I'm just going to go immediately. Set my dice to 2. Just give me some dice. Alright. What, oh yeah, we got the tool shed outside, that's right. Alright. And anything else I wanted to do here? Probably not. It does have like a dark vibe. Or, you know, it's not all bright and sunny, it's blue. It's a very blue game. I wonder why. The music is that like dark jazz, or it was like a dark jazz band that he hired and they made this soundtrack. All right, so we got the silver key. Let's We'll lose some more money and go here. I need this to go straight across, maybe. All right. I guess we'll get the dining room right here. I'm not going to re-roll this. That does what I wanted it to do. Okay. Yep. I knew it. That's exactly. Of course. I still think this is going to talk to me at one point. I still think these are sus. We're going to, just like Resident Evil or something, its eyes are going to glow a design on the table. Or it's going to speak. It's going to be like an animatronic. And it's gonna chase you around the house and you have to hide. Like Clock Tower. Just kidding. Alright, foundation. Get that shit down there. Alright. That's just like the Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, or like similar to Chamber of Mirrors. So even though it doesn't have a door on this side, yeah, you still have to access that side of this room. Okay. Good. Now, we have 40 steps. I was going to try to get the boiler room here or whatever, but too late. We'll unlock the mainframe another time. And we need to not run out of steps. Oh, we ain't going that way. Okay. Chuck Norris might be too obscure of a reference. Chuck Norris mouse. I don't think so, actually. For me, it's not. Do you know me? Totally not too obscure. What is too obscure for me? Nothing.
Or.
This layout sucks so far, but I guess I really do need to, like, focus the next run. I never do. It's like every time I play this, I'm like, I don't care about getting to the end. Whatever. I need to focus a run on getting in there. Like, I gotta do that. Jeez. Let's see what we got over here. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, so we could do that and get out of there that way. That's fine. The courtyard, it will be unlocked. That's cool. Let's see if we got a shovel in here, or we got the shovel right there. 31 steps. Okay. That. Take the shovel. This time, damn it, we got the shovel. Now, give me another treasure map. That was the best lavatory I've ever seen, by the way. The one we had in the previous run. Drafted the lavatory right here, and it had 4 coins in it, maybe? 3, 4 coins, and the change purse, and a treasure map. I'm like, okay, cool. The best one I've ever seen. I've gotten items in it before, like one thing though, not like all that. Hey Dice, how you doing? All right. Who cares about the antechamber? Let's go down here. Yeah. It's on the side. Ah, of course. We got another upgrade disc. Rod and road. Where am I? Is there another set? Is there another message down here? Do I have a map over where I am? Not at the moment. Rod and road, huh? Okay. A. Go down deeper. Oh. Interesting. What if I... Never mind. So yeah, we need the basement key. Special key. Key card and silver key and... Yep. Use the silver key. Come on. Use a regular key. Damn it. Okay. So yeah. 2 ways to get into the basement. Either this way. I guess if you take too long, maybe you get the foundation. I think the foundation probably unlocks on a certain day or whatever. If you don't drain the fountain or whatever. Maybe other things start happening on certain days. Alright, do I have... Or re-roll this. I do not have the utility closet. I don't have... I have the dining room. It's kind of annoying to get to, though. Should have thought about that better. Whatever. Alright, re-roll. Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely, actually. Okay. Save that last re-roll. Okay, now we have the broken lever. I should just like try to get that. I mean, we could end up doing something cool with that. Oh, this is what I want. Nice. Okay. Whoa, frames. Yeah, it does like randomly get framey. Okay. Guess not. Very sus, though. Quite the sussy baka. So I had this little theory about using another one of these wind-up keys. Or something else besides just the parlor game. First time catching you live, but I don't want to get spoilers for the game. Thanks for the great vids. Thank you. Yeah, don't get spoilers. Leave. But I appreciate you very much. Have a great day. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. It's always like, you know, it's always... I always appreciate people just stopping in. You're limited? Why? Limited on what? Did you get the final flame valve thing yet? No. So the color for fishing is probably a red color. Did I really? The rooms you can go through, why are they limited? It's a rogue-lite? I don't know what you mean. The rooms that you can go through, why are they limited? Like, why are they... No. There's no key. That's just the holder. Under the holder of the gem, whatever, stand. Limited steps. Because it's, that's a consumable. You use a step each time you enter a room. Some take more, some give you steps. Because it's a strategic roguelite type of game that has a bunch of different consumable things. Yeah. Alright, we have 5 regular keys. I'll use a regular one here. So we need to... Okay. Lucked out with that one. Alright. So I have 26 steps. Let's go down this way first. And we have the greenhouse, which I'm going to take immediately. Even though, yeah. All right, let's get the greenhouse. We're watering the plants too, so take that, give me a gem. Give me another gem right here. Beautiful. Let's dig. Lovely and yummy. I'd eat that right now. Arr. Arr. What? Okay. Ah, we got the sledgehammer. Nice. Already read that. It's fine. Anything else in the plants? Ah, okay. Now we could use this right here, and the easiest one to open, pretty much. Open that one. But it's good. It's tasty. All right. I know these are gonna open. I mean, we're not home free yet. We got a lot of work to do right here. I do have an upgrade disc. We ain't going... Where is that? Too far away. I forgot to use that. All right, what else do we have? Upgrade disc, I have the battery pack. Ugh, we have so much that I can make so much cool use of, but man. I'm saving the silver key for now to try to get... Okay. I was like, oh no. Try to get a good room in the middle. Maybe I'll use it now. Maybe I'll buy the gems. I don't care too much about an upgrade disc right now. Yeah, I'm not buying a key. We have 3 keys. Gems, I think, right now, more important. Just in case. This is the most important. I need to play this right now. Please, give me. Come on. Yeah, the sledgehammer, you can smash... this one wasn't locked. You can smash chests that are locked. Hmm. It's crazy how rare the mailroom seems to be. All right, this one, we have the foyer again. Great Hall. I think for safety's sake, I might just get the aquarium. Because this, we're gonna need to use 1 key to at least get out, and we might not open the right door. Probably will, but... So we need to use a key to get out of this. Or I could use the silver key, actually. Okay. And then this, hallway doors are always unlocked. That's nice. Maybe we should get that. But then I do have the silver key that I definitely want to make use of. This is a hallway too. So all of these gold rooms will always be unlocked. Like in this run. Just trying to get in here right now. Trying to think what I want to do here. This we use 1 gem. And if that door is unlocked, I could use the silver key. And we have 2 keys left. This one, I have to use a key. Or I can use the silver key, but if we end up... The Great Hall also has another lever in it to open another one of these doors. Yeah, I do want to make use of the silver key. We can make use of the silver key maybe in any of these. but definitely in this. And this one doesn't cost any gems. So, yeah, it's inside one. This one might be the way straight up, and I would like that. I'm gonna try this. You fucking son of a bitch. Well. I didn't know that it can do that. I thought maybe it wouldn't use the silver key if it was like a lot of these doors go to a small room that has like either the lever in it or some items or whatever. The silver key is supposed to, you know, when you get here. Oh, interesting. The silver key forces all the rooms in this pool right here to be rooms that have a lot of doors, exits. And you want that because, you know, you want as many doors as possible to progress through. We just got bamboozled. Hardcore bamboozled. Now let's do this. When did I start streaming? 6 years ago. I guess I need to put in the beginning of every video, hey, I'm streaming. I've been putting it in more and more videos, like in the videos here and there. But yeah, I guess I need to shout it from the rooftops a lot more. Yeah, I've been streaming pretty regularly for 6 years. That's all right. Sorry to call you out. This could be bad. This is good, but could be bad. Do I want to potentially... It's like such a gamble. I wish I would have picked now, in hindsight, the shelter outside. Because then we would have blocked this, and it would have stayed lit up. We can, like, blindly draft rooms. Like, this I like because it has a door here and a door there, you know, and we're trying to get here. This is the edge of the house right here. I'd have to go up and then back over that way, and that might not really happen. But then if I do this, we're not going to be able to see what we draft on the other side of those doors unless I get the utility closet here. And I kind of want to gamble. Kind of want to gamble. All right, so let's do that first, though. We need to... probably just turn this. Okay. And now, though, we need to... we're not worried about power routing. Whoa, that was weird. Animation skip. We need the elevator down, though, and the only way to get the elevator down is from this, though, right? Is that still open? It is. It closed. No, it's not open. Oh, so we gotta use this, right? Yeah, we need this going that way. Okay, that's it. Now we need the utility closet here, or else it's gonna be real sketch. It's gonna be real sketch anyway with one key. Damn it, man. Well, there's at least this door right here is a power door. All right, let's go. We didn't get it. Got the patio. Okay. Let's go this way for now. Yes, we got so many gems. Plenty of gems. Please give me a key. We can dig up a really good thing here too, maybe. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Oh. Back down and then... Oh, it's not locked. All right. Which one are we gonna pick? One requires a gem. Let's see. The one that requires a gem could just be like a... What's up, Christian? How you doing? Could be like the nursery or something that's just a dead end. Was there anything in the antechamber in the demo? Just a note. All right, Christian. Wait, who's the first one? Tofu says, hell yeah, gambling first before we have Cubbies saying, let's go gambling. So Tofu, are you here right now? Heads or tails, Tofu? Heads or tails? I'm not going to tell you which is which. Heads or tails? Tails always. I agree. I'm a... Yeah. All right. It's heads. We got a key. Okay. All right, now 3. This costs 3. What would that be? I think we're gonna get that. I always go tails. I would look at the room list and see if the gem one is more likely being able to progress. Now let's look at ones that require 3, maybe, if I can. Can you? Like, while you're on the screen? Shut up. No, don't do that. How do you look at the floor plan? I don't want to accidentally... Let's get this, screw it. Alright, that was a good call. Good call. And I can eat dinner. All the way back there. Nope. Not getting that. I don't even know what was for dinner. Schmack. Schmack. Pebbles. That's what we're eating. God damn, man. Come on. What's my luck? Really? Thank you so much. It's so nice of you to give me absolutely nothing. Orinda. Horrenda. Horrendous. Horrenda. Anyway. Said that enough? Okay. So at least I can see what... Oh, no, wrong one. At least I can see what room this is gonna be. Oh, should we go here first? We should try a different one first. We have 2 gems. I'm just gonna do it. You fucking yes. Okay. Well, that's fine. We got it. Now we just gotta not run out of steps. Jeez. I don't know if there's anything in there. Like, we can go in there now, but I have 12 steps. Let's just see what's over here. Closed exhibit. I haven't been in here yet. Don't want to go in there quite yet. I'm snoozing this ad break. I have like a feel, like, I don't know. This is what they used. This is a huge lore thing. There was a big heist. They stole this crown, and they actually constructed a replica of the room in the museum of the exhibit in this house in order to practice the heist. You... Okay. Alright, so... Oh, another puzzle box. Hi, officer. I'm sorry, I'm gonna just go over here and steal stuff. Haha. Oh, you're just security. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, our ambitious plans are to succeed. We must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we'll truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Who's Pharaoh? Oh, so I already know this, but fire and wait, green? No. W. Wheat and heat. Wheat and heat. So, yeah, okay. I want the crown. That's the real prize. All right, let's solve this. Is it gonna be... Oh, okay. Wait. I see. I think I see. Damn. All right. So, oops. I don't see. What did I do last time? How was I able to... Wasn't I able to move this one to there? So we have to light up all 4 corners with red, however... Oh, you have to click the empty one, sorry. The empty one. Okay, so let's not be too hasty then. All right, jeez. Another allowance token. So now we start tomorrow's run with 4 coins. All right. I wonder how many variations they have defined in their alphabet for each letter. Let me snooze this ad break too, because we're gonna go a little bit more. We have 11 steps. Gotta keep telling myself that. I can't get that. I can't get the maid's chamber. Who cares? Is there anything in the maid's chamber that I might... We already got the lore in there. And then... I guess we can check. Yeah, this is... them, all of the... did I look at them through this? All the staff. Okay. Oops. Come on, man. Alright. Break the window and jump out there. Alright. Let's get in there. Hopefully I don't need a bunch of steps. Oh my god. Yep, and now it gives us the basement key. Are you serious, man? To continue up, you must go down. Thank you. Okay. So now I know you get the basement key when you come in here. That's exactly how the demo ends, too, except you don't get the basement key in there. Now I know. Damn it, man. So I have to do that again and go... Ah, shit. If only I could teleport. Yes, the mansion resets every day. Mm-hmm. It's a rogue-lite puzzle game. And that's fine. But it's nice to know that now. I just wish it would have been cool. I kind of had that thought too late. I was like, what if I need a bunch of steps? Let's go into the basement from here. Okay. So I wonder if that's the only place you can get the basement key. So in order to win, you have to make it to the antechamber, get the basement key, and then make it all the way back out, either to here. I wish I would have put that right there. That would have been nice. Damn. Hindsight. Imagine if I put that right there. We could have gone down there right now. You need to make it all... I need to make it all the way back to the foundation or outside. Okay. Logged in just to say code check strong right now. I know, wouldn't it? It would be really nice to have the code check right now, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, for us... Not only do I not have a key, but I do not have a code check. I mean, if I would have turned these lights on, there may be a key here. Oh well, and I could have maybe gotten the code check here. Oh well. That's life. Life is full of wonder. Is there food? No, there's not food. So full of wonder and joy. Imagine if you could only do a run once every 24 hours. Like, real time. Mount Holly Garden Manor. Let's go. Well, I'll wait. 78 steps. Items found 12. We had a lot of items in that run. Okay. Now, let's go again. That reminds me of, like, old school MUDs, multi-user dungeons, where, like, it's like a turn-based dungeon crawl, and you could only make one move per day or something. It was like old PvP text-based or like kind of ASCII-based roguelike dungeon crawlers, but you can only do 1 turn per day. I used to play stuff like that a little bit. It was like PvP. You just reminded me of this thing. Is there an audio delay? Will you upload a full condensed run of this game on your YouTube or something? I'm gonna upload guides for the puzzles and stuff on my main YouTube channel. All of this stream is being uploaded to my other channel. I'll probably end up doing speedruns, so maybe at some point there'll be like a full run, but yeah. Like I don't upload gameplay really to my main channel, but if I do any kind of like a speedrun type of thing, possibly. I like making video essay stuff and guides. I don't really like uploading like let's play stuff. Very rarely. I mean, a few people like said they wanted that, but it's not really the direction I did that in the past, and like I don't really want to go back doing that. Kind of like making guides mostly. All right, so I think we have an ad break. Yeah, so you lose mostly everything. I start with more stuff because we have these permanent unlocks. Like I have 16. I start with 6 gold or 6 coins and 16 stars every day. And this never leaves. This stays there. So that's good. I start with 70 steps instead of 50. And I start with 2 gems as well. So you get like, you know, you get progress like that, but I don't care about losing everything. I love everything about this game. I love. Does not matter. Do we have an ad break or no? What happened? I had to, like, yeah, right now, right when I said that. All right, schmack. Hole punch. We need this. Yeah, because I was looking up how to fix my 8BitDo controller. I have a different controller, but the D-pad is the same as this one. And somebody made, because these controllers are known for having bad D-pads. So dumb. I bought the controller for the D-pad. I asked somebody, I was like, how's the D-pad? They're like, oh, it's amazing. I'm like, okay. And I got it, and it just sucks. Anyway, me. Shan't. No? S-C-A-N-T. Con. Oh, you already got Shank, damn it. I'll be right back. So we might actually run out of time since I got into there for the first time on day 20. Because I forgot yesterday. I kind of just like was like, I just want to solve other puzzles for now that I'm interested in. I don't care about getting into the antechamber. We could do that another time. It's fine. And I forgot that we do have a time limit to get in there. Stan. Merp. Stan the can. Can. Aw.
Order.
Good job. Alright. And now, let's see. Get an outer room. I'm gonna assume that the basement key is only obtained in that way. Maybe there's another puzzle to possibly get it, but it seems that putting the basement key in the antechamber. Okay, let's get this. We haven't taken this yet. Seems like putting the basement key in the antechamber is like a big, like, yeah, this is what you have to do. So, okay. Herbie, that's my brother's desk. Oh, shit. It's in here. This whole time I thought it was in Blackrock Cavern. So that's been... Ah, man. Okay. It's in here. I thought it was going to be in, like, where the mainframe is. Which I don't even know if that's been changed. Alright. Jeez. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in the humble little facility. Most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. First, wish to thank Lady Epson, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. A dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson. Future principal, reluctant successor who, I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there. Got hot. Architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Thank you for following. Campus completed in March. Wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I'll see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. What gift? No. 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 Fine. Within a timely manner. Manner, get it? It's a timely manner. Oh. I was like, oh yeah, what's that? Pasta. It's a comment I got on one of my Noita videos. It's like, what? Okay. Nice. I can't believe that. Can't believe it was in here this whole time. Damn it. Alright, well, guess let's check that out now. Oh, I thought that was like a candle or something. No, just a bird. Just a burb. Oh, yeah. Widescreen support. Can you not turn off the mouse smoothing anymore? Or is that only at the main menu? It used to be that you can turn off like the smooth mouse acceleration. Okay, I can't even do that right now. Only a main menu, I guess. Oh, it being developed and tested. I didn't even read that. Who reads? Okay, it's here. Smooth look. Turn that off. I had that on the whole time. That's why, like, some parts of it felt a little different, maybe, to me. I'm like, I kept trying to adjust the, like, mouse sensitivity. I'm like, something feels a little off, because I've always had that off in the demo. It's, like, more, maybe... Yeah. I don't know, it still feels off. Whatever, fine. Alright, just trying to... Alright. Alright, let's go into Demon Ruins. So I wonder what that comment was trying to say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was like AI or what. Yeah. 7? Is that a 7? Just like the barbecue. Oh my god, we're all... Can I jump? No. We're down here. Oh my god. You serious, dude? Scripts and Rudford Mining Company. Foreman's Log 3, 1915. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. After only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've incurred a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Give me that. I want that. Are we entering where the Grim Reaper is? Yes. Oh god. We found the chess puzzle. Oh no. I wonder if I could drain this. Interesting. Wow. I wonder. Are you kidding me? Well, nice chessboard. Oh. It was a copy pasta command. Yeah. Oh boy. I don't know where the king... What room has the king yet? I understand this one. Thank gods for one of the rooms. I know where some of the pieces. I know the queen. We found the queen. Her ladyship's... Never mind. I do have some screenshots. Okay, so for now, we have a... It's only the side at the moment. We have a pawn. We have a knight. We have a bishop. We have the rook. With the queen, I haven't gotten this one yet, as far as I've seen. Noita. All right, all the way at the beginning. All right, that's a black one. I don't think. Try to match the colors. Gold? Probably not. All right, we have the nook has the rook, a rook and a nook. So ah. All right. Okay. Probably that, the security or okay, security or observatory. Well, let me keep looking. Okay. Observatory or what was it again? Security. What? Wish I had a drawing tablet or drawing pad. For ladyships, chambers. I could type too, but I don't know, I want to hand draw this. This is, what's the name of that place again? Chapel. The chapel. The White Castle. Oops. Ah! It's not a true eraser. Okay. The chapel. Hey, no one is the one. How you doing? The problem is this puzzle changes every time you do a run. This. Totally normal chessboard. I thought stream crashed, but no, it was Twitch not working. Yeah, it looks like my internet has been pretty good, almost perfect. Since the beginning of the stream, we've dropped 211 frames. That's it. So, pretty good. Yesterday, it dropped a bunch throughout the beginning of stream. It's got 46 room ending blind in 14 days, and it feels like I've been barely touching any puzzles yet. Yeah, no spoilers or no hinting at things. I know there's a 46th room, but someone said that it's random every run, I think at least. Nook is not the blue one, Nook is white, by the way. Oh. Are these blue? I mean, I know we're in the darkness right now and they're kind of shadowy. I thought these were the white pieces. Because the blue ones are really dark. Thought, like in the rooms. All right, anyway. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and Sigils of the Past and Professor Willard, 1905. First era found either of a natural resulting from the creations of custom to record various signs with the aid of... They did this in order that their realm might not be understood or misunderstood. Understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? What does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The developer said there's no A or G stuff. Everything is in-game. Nothing external at all. So, everything's gonna be... Every puzzle's gonna be solvable right here. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Orinda. The rays. Core will come line, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. Style differences in these immediately reveal several things. Trash. Trash. Trelines are used to indicate extreme fit. Counting the sigil will riv transportation. Were they on ships or have imploded with lightning-shaped rays in the sky, the expanse? We're going to space, guys. Ship routes. Compass rose. Carriages, map. Trails, 4 rays, however, configured galloping locomotion. Rays here are used in realms that rely track-based travel or course, no, back. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, asterisk, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military. Yes, generation spanning wars. Metropolitan, a large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. No blue, huh? Red. Putting it all together. Okay. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, and moats and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind that. Had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Okay. Red banners, martial, foggy weather. Okay. Who's Lila? I haven't played that yet. That's another game I want to play. Oh, it's the end of the road. I didn't realize that. I thought we could keep going. Go. Fly. Damn, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Well, damn. Well, damn. I think these are white. There's like the dark, there's gold ones I've seen. Well, I'll try to keep my eyes open for pieces as we go into the house now. I think we're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves here. Even if this game has no ARGs, I still want to know what IRL book this is because I'm interested in learning about sigils and that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Me too, yeah. From just that. I wonder if that's all real. I've seen sigils that look like that before, so I guess maybe that's real sigil craft or like whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I don't think this game's ending anytime soon. I knew it was going to be a lot more than just the house. Like, I already knew that from playing the demo a bunch. What's up, base? How low can you go? Death row. What a brother know. So that's a lot to unpack. At first I was like, is it gonna be like Myst? Are we gonna teleport to different ages? I'm like, no way. This is it, right? We're not gonna go out of another world. It did take, keep in mind, this game did take 8 years to make. And like this part of the game, like, cool, okay. Yeah. But, you know, it did take 8 years to make this game. So we got to keep that in mind with like potential. I want to temper my expectations, not be like, we're going to go through multiple other worlds. It would be interesting, but yeah. Okay. Wonder if there's a backrooms Easter egg. Oh boy. Anyway, time to do a run. We got the library again. Oh, I think I took out a book. Yeah, let's go into there. Let's go here. Into the library. Oh my god. We got Swimbird. Somebody yesterday was like, you gotta get Swimbird. So it was borrowed by Herbert Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair, my great-grand uncle or just grand uncle. Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage. This is me, Simon. Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Margle, Simon P. Jones. Well, that's me, Simon P. Jones. It's probably that too, maybe. And I've read everything with me. It's like House of Leaves. In House of Leaves, the word house is always blue. In this game, I'm always red. I'm the red prince. Or it said earlier my favorite color was red. Swimbird by Marion Marigold, my mama. I didn't think of that way, but that makes more sense than a random room glitching and sending you to the back rooms. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a stop large sequence breaks, or if there is to stop. Okay. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. Oh, that's it. No. There is not a dare I would not do. Wait a minute. Are there bold words, dare bird, diving? There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn. Aw, poor bluebird. Aw. Chin up. Chin chimney. Chin up. Don't you worry. You got this, my brother. I think that might be my bro. The blueprince. I wonder if the blueprince is the antagonist of the game, or I don't know. I'm thinking all kinds of crazy things now, because I know like the game is a very deep politically charged heist that happened and other such mystery. And I dare not foretell the coming of hell, because now we're in it. What is that smell? Contraptions I've made. None. Oh, hey, we found 2 stamps. Nice. What does that say? Oh my god, that says something, doesn't it? I think I already read it last time, because I was here. I'm pretty sure I was here with the magnifying glass. 10 gold for a gem pack. Paid in full. Thanks. Maybe one day. Yeah, it would be nice if I ever got the laundry room or was able to... I bought the casino and I was never able to actually use it. Not yet. This is why I'm going to be playing this game for thousands upon thousands of hours, and why I told you guys this is a new Noita for me. Played Noita for 10,000 hours. Prepare yourselves. Or not. Because I'm going to be everything you can possibly get, everything you could possibly unlock, everything you can possibly solve, everything you can possibly do, I'm going to be doing in this game. All right. Grade 1. Beanie. I like beans, so I get B+. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Each color is only used twice. 10 of 12. Oh my god, you dummy. That... No. My favorite color is red. Benny. Interesting. Okay. Benny. Benny from the block. Benny Benassi. Freddy, B-. 9 of 12. My favorite color is red. I guess that's like a lot of boys, maybe. Maybe is that a boy thing? A lot of boys' favorite color is red, possibly. I don't know. Or am I making that up? You know, when I was a kid, I think my favorite color was red, too. Or it's just political, and everyone's favorite color has to be red. You must really like red. Caleb. Green. Now I like different colors. Now red is not even close to my favorite color at all anymore. I like black and like turquoise, that type of bluish blue, like this. Is that cyan? Whatever. A little bit darker than that, a little bit more neonish than that with black. I love that combination. Can I do it? I want to do it. We can do it if I want to. We can stop the stream right now. I can take a screenshot of this. I can paste that screenshot in here and change my color of ink. We can have a coloring session. I'm gonna eat your apple. Wait a minute, is this... Let me open books. Is there something on the floor there? No? Okay. Not that I saw. Alright, anything else? Anything hiding? Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Wow, it's another hint. Yet another hint. La 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 la. Too many screenshots. Oh my god. How many screenshots can you store in Steam? I had a bunch in Noita and then like they started disappearing. All right. Rip. Any kind of sanity as far as this goes. It is like a Myro board. Oh my god. Okay, so yes. Now, what was that of? What did I just do? Oh, here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Paste. Can you find the difference? Look at that. If you got this far and you didn't solve this yet, I'm sorry. All right. Now, down here. Hang on, before we get too far, let me drink something. Yeah, this information was like in mind, out of mind completely already. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Is there? I guess I can save all the image. I don't know. Where is the, hang on. Can you open the screenshot location? Or no, it's online on Steam, right? Like I have to save every image. Ugh, so annoying. To save everyone, or I have to copy the clipboard and then paste it on here. So dumb. Is there like an automatic? Are they saved in a certain directory? Because that would be so much easier than like individually copy and pasting them from the clipboard in here. I mean, I could just do... No. This. Okay, I could just right click. That's faster. Paste. Putting it all together. Border. Okay. Moats. All right. Okay. So already got on there. All right. Mm-hmm. Let me actually not get that fancy. Let me put this down here so there's space between the ones up there, and then we'll go, hang on. Sigil on the top. The core will go, whatever. The core moats. That. Just gonna put these both up top. All right, for now, it's fine. It's perfect. Don't worry about it. Schmack. Okay. All right. Cool. Can you find the difference? 8. Why is the 8 like a lemniscate? Infinity. The colors important of the letters. Does it say anything? No. colors. I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. This whole room is like colors, very important. Blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. Colors, colors. Infinity and beyond. Grade 0. The world of blueprints. I think like copy and pasting with right click. I didn't know I could right click them. I can do it right from here too. Easily. And then show on disk. And I can just drag and drop multiple though. Okay. Cool. That works better. Thank you all. All right. Moving on. For now. Jeez. Let's see. Oh, I can redraw. Total 3. Oh my god. What? Total out of all of the classrooms? Because we're going to get multiple classrooms today. Security. Ew. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Hey, Mimic. Look for the correct color for each of the objects. That might be important. B minus, B plus, B plus. You suck. The teacher's edition has been stolen. All right. Each color is only used twice. Oop, which is the other one? B plus. 10 of 12. All right. Boo, 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 doo, doo, boo, doo, doo, doo. How big is this going to get? It's huge. It's going to crash my computer. I don't know. I wonder how much memory this uses. All right. Where are they? Down here? Okay. What was this one? Oh, it's the blank one. Okay. So, schmick schmick. Okay. Now. Beautiful. So, this one used blue 3 times. Yellow, maybe. Blue. That one has 10 of 12. So, red wagon, red fire hydrant. Okay, me. If I change the ink color. Alright, okay. Whatever, I'm not gonna change it. Wish I could. No, dummy. What are you doing? Why is it doing that? It's not supposed to do that. That's why. Okay. Hey, where'd my draw go? Alright, so... I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to do this right now. We'll save that for later. I don't feel like doing this right now. Oops. Oh, God. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Not Noita. All right. Moving on. Do, 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 do. We have an upgrade disc. Where? Also, yeah, I need to... Just realized how... I said it was hot earlier. And yeah, I'm sweating my ass off right now. Hang on, I gotta do something about that. Oh, wait, what did I didn't even do anything. Jeez, because I'm being melted alive right now again. God. No, not... Stop. That... Yeah. My hands are like soaking wet. Ugh, just sitting here like melting. The hell? I always copy like that from Steam. If I use the print button, it grabs both my screens. Oh, yeah. What's up, Nucky? What is the foundation? Why is it a room you can't get to yet? I can get to it. It's permanently there now. I've used PureRef with Blender open, so it should be fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I just haven't dragged too many different, like this document is growing pretty big. Like I've grabbed multiple, I've made a map of Leap Year, the world of Leap Year with it. But oh yeah, I need to pay attention to this stuff. Where's the, there's an upgrade disc somewhere. In the library? In the classroom? With 60 steps? Hang on, let me find that before I forget about it. It's not going to be here, right? I guess it's possible that it's in the foundation. Or upgrade disc? Wonder... Inside of a desk? Somebody stole the disc from the teacher that has Oregon Trail on it. You guys ever heard of Oregon Trail? There was this game I had on my phone a long time ago. It was like a zombie version of Oregon Trail. So good. And that new game that came out fairly recently, the road trip game. I wanted to play it. It's like a road trip RPG with like really, really nice pixel art. On the road, maybe something like that. Some kind of road trippy name. Hang on. Came out a couple months ago. On the road. Definitely not on the road. Lust. It's that one. No, it's not that one. Yeah. I don't know. It was, I think I removed it from my wish list now because, I don't know. Maybe it's still on my wish list. I don't feel like looking for it, though, at the moment. Keep driving? I think it's keep driving. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, but that game has been compared to... I played the demo, and that game has been compared sort of to Oregon Trail a little bit. Keep driving and we don't crash. There it is, right there. Servants' quarters, that would be nice, but let's get that for now. Alright, so that's a gold pawn. Goldie pawn. Goldie pun. Alright. It's another gold pawn. Yep. Alright, nook me. The rook in the nook. Yeah. The cat in the hat. The lock on the wall. The lock on the Bach. Courtyard. Yes. Good. Sure. I've worked something out with this game just now, and not sure if you have yet. Yeah, the stuff with the walls, I know. I don't, like... I'm, like, getting really close to just, like, not streaming. Like... there's a lot of like backseaty stuff happening, and it's just like, why are you guys like, you guys never do that, and then like now it's just like I have chat almost closed right now because I don't want to see it, you know? And it's like it's like this game more than any other game I've ever streamed. It's just inviting so much like backseating and stuff. Like, I don't know. Like it's really making me just like want to stop streaming and just play this off stream and record it and make videos instead of streaming it at all. What happened to... It's just like a collective thing. It's been happening like so much. I'm just like, I don't know. Like I'll ask if I want any kind of, you know, if I want to work together on like a puzzle, and I do want to work together, but I don't want just like random conjecture and anything like that. Like I want to be able to, you know, it's a puzzle game. Like a few little things are kind of getting like spoiled slightly here and there, and it's just like, come on, you gotta be really careful about what you say. Wait a minute. Oh, it's these again. Wait. Why? Okay, so... Okay. It's like the order of operations has changed. Anyway. If you mod me, I'll just time them all out, including MERP. Aw, shit. It's like usually you do the addition, and then if you just subtract 13, it's negative, and then... So now, like, blue and yellow have flipped. So, I don't know. Whatever. So I'm multiplying 15 minus 13. So I'm multiplying first. Okay. And then, wait. So, blah, blah, blah. 15, 2. And then, so 6 minus 2. That's what I did. 6 minus 2 divided by 2.
Quack.
And then that was wrong. Anyway. So now 2 divided by 2. Like, I don't understand like why it changed like that. Anyway, base. So, because like there was an order of operations, and then now I feel like today all of that has been different. It's not the same anymore. It's weird. Anyway. All right, so... And then now I'm getting confused as to like what the colors even do now, because it's like, it's whatever. All right. 7? No. So here, you know, usually yellow means subtract, right? Am I wrong? Like, what is going on? Where do I have that? Again, I looked at it earlier because earlier, the previous run, it also... Yeah, blue is addition, yellow subtraction, order of operations. Okay. Oh, I see now. Okay. I guess I just, yesterday wasn't, I don't know. I just, maybe that's why I was messing up when things got more complicated with the squaring of things. Because I wasn't following the order of operations. I just got lucky doing it, maybe? I don't know. Because the order of operations as far as, like, you do this first, then that as you go out. I didn't pay attention to that yesterday. or ever playing the demo, and I've solved so many of these. I guess I just winged it. I was doing real order of operations, or trying to. So, okay. Anyway, so now we start with 3, then we multiply that by 5, 15, minus 13. Okay. I guess I was just getting lucky and solving them without paying attention to that order of, like, start on here and then as you move out. It's weird. Okay. Anyway, that makes more sense now, but it's crazy that I solved all of these math puzzles throughout this whole, like, 200 hours of the demo and a bunch yesterday, 13 hours or whatever, without even following this in-game order of operations. And I didn't even, you know, I was just doing addition, then subtraction, then multiplication, then division in that order, and it always worked. And then it got more complicated with squaring. So that's why when I was like, I was really tired and getting so confused, like when it got more complicated like that. I'm like, why is this not working? And it's because I wasn't following this order. Anyway. You just opened your third eye and saw it within the matrix. Yeah. Now it's like, whatever. Anyway, now the whole thing, I'm like, oh, okay. So much easier now. Jeez. 12. All right. We got the secret garden key, though. Hell yeah. Right when the ad break started. Nice. All right. Ads. Schmack. I don't know. I guess it's just like I've played. That's what I've been saying about the backseatiness is like, it's really weird. And this game in particular just really, really makes people want to backseat. And like, I don't like being like this. I don't like chastising people for backseating, but I never have to. Like, I never have to. And I play games that are full of secrets, full of puzzles, etc. all the time, and I just never have to do that. But I guess it's something with the run-based roguelite-ish structure of this game. Just, I don't know, it's just causing more of it. But anyway, whatever. Blah. And I'm like I'm trying to be really like guarded and careful with it. Like, so just be careful, because there have been some small things spoiled for me, or at least somebody has said something in chat and it's like made me realize something for later and kind of spoiled something. I'm like, because somebody hinted yesterday, like, yeah, you do go underground and stuff like that. And I kind of had a feeling, but I didn't know for sure. But then when they said that, it was like, okay, you know. And I don't, when I ask things out loud, unless I'm like, guys, let's do this. Blah, blah, blah. It's all right, Eunice. You don't have to, I'm just trying to, like, collectively. It gets overwhelming because it's been happening, like, a lot. Or like, a lot more than usual. And I don't want to single out any one individual. It's just, like, there's been a lot more of it, and it kind of, I, like, shrug it off for a while until it's just like, okay, that's enough. Like, I'm okay with passing things by and finding them later, you know? It's other than being a puzzle game and a roguelite and blah, 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 it's like knowledge-gated stuff. Like, a huge part of this game is your run and, like, figuring out, like, finally seeing something. Like, it's like playing Tunic and being told how you access the hub type of thing. And, you know, it's like you're playing, like, a game that the only thing barring you from certain types of progress is, like, realizing something and knowing something, and if that gets kind of taken away from me, then, you know. And I know I'm streaming it, and that's why, like, I usually am just like, yeah, I'm streaming, it's bound to happen. I don't want to get too upset about it or anything. But, it's just been happening, like, a lot. And we've only been playing this for 2 days. And I was playing this on, I played the demo a lot on stream, and it never happened during the demo. But it's like, for some reason now, it's just like, I don't know. Anyway. Just, yeah. And I guess, like, I'm being, like I said, like, I don't mind making mistakes. I don't mind missing things and finding them out later. It's a big part of what the game is. But I'm, like, trying to be protective of that, too. So that's why I'm saying it. It's like, I don't want my experience ruined just because I decided to stream it. And this is the exact reason, in a way, that when Outer Wilds came out, I streamed it for like 1 session and then never streamed it again. And just immediately, like, I actually almost didn't end up playing Outer Wilds. Because I streamed it and then it was kind of like that on stream. And so I stopped streaming it and then I didn't play it again for months, for like 6 months. And then eventually I was like, let me give this a go. And now, yeah, of course, like, Outer Wilds is one of the best games I ever played. Anyway. Black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Only 1 box is true. Mm-hmm. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. So, if this one is true... Alright, let's just assume... Yeah, okay. So, if this one is true, only 1 box is true, then we don't know which box it could be in, because... Wait, then both of these are false. Wait, yeah, if that's true, then blah. Both of these are false. Okay. So I'm just like... Ugh. Black box contains the gems. All right, so if this one is false and 2 boxes are true, then, like, I can't even focus on this right now. Like, the reason why I can't even focus on it is because I'm, like, very preoccupied with, like, what I was talking about. So I'm just gonna go for now. Mm-hmm. All right. The kitchen. I feel like I need to take a break. I don't want to be, like, I'm kind of in a bad mood right now. I don't want to be. Let's let that run. I think there's a cat somewhere. Because, like, throughout the day, this gets eaten and the water gets drunk. Or we found that out last time. I still haven't gotten the morning room. It's nutty. It's so crazy. Some of the things that I got constantly in the demo, I have not gotten at all yet. How many? We don't have any green rooms, right? We got 1. All right. All right. Regular key. Sure, we'll get the dining room right next to the kitchen, so we know that both foods are right there. And it's just, like streaming the demo of this, like the time, like 5-6 times I streamed the demo. We were able to just like relax and like chill out and like have a nice, friendly, happy stream. But like now I'm like totally taken out of it because I feel like I'm on guard. You know, I feel like I'm here in front of the camera and everything, and I have a bunch of people with pitchforks around me, like, trying to like solve this, you know? Like that's how I feel right now. I'm like almost like attacked. So that's why I like couldn't even, because I'm so self-conscious right now that it's like couldn't even think to try to solve that puzzle right now. All right, let's get the next classroom. Use our last gem, whatever. Grade 2. Mathematics. It's starting to add up. Oh, God. Where's the 1? 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you serious? Is there like actually a code or something right there? Maybe I should take a screenshot of the entire thing. That might be a little bit better. Oops. All right. Buckets. Buckets of fun. Grade 2. Is that a big arrow? No, it's not. So I still have to find, or still have to draft the laundry room. Okay. Ample. Let's see. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. Okay. Hang on. So it's like every 8 is like a lemniscate. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? So every classroom also gives you a hint for that. There's a lot of hints for that. It is a pretty big puzzle that you're going to want to solve early on. Okay. F. Look at the colors. Damn. Find each sum without using signs. The colors are the signs. So where do I input this if I want to do it? Fomric. B-. Mathematics worksheet. B+. Penelope. Can I actually... guess I can't really... Okay, like I don't understand at the moment. It's like, seems obvious. The last one too, that there's a puzzle, but where? Like, I know this is the puzzle, but I can't do anything with it. Maybe you get... Is there a pencil I didn't pick up? All right, well, I'm going to screenshot all of these. Is it just hints for the dartboard? Can't be. There's something I'm missing with... Press enter to type. Use the pen key to draw. Yeah, we got pizza for dinner. Which I need the boiler, the whatever room. Is it the boiler room? Not the boiler room. The furnace we need to get 20 more steps out of it. Or 10 more steps. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to talk about if we can't talk about the game at all due to fear of accidentally spoiling something or being accused of backseating. I mean... like, it's easy. Like, I don't know. We could talk about anything. Every other game I streamed for like 6 years, there was never a problem. All of a sudden now it's like, do this, do that. Like, you know, there's a million other things to talk about. Like, I don't know. You guys have been here before. We've never had a problem ever with anyone backseating, really. And it's like all of a sudden, like, now because of this, it's like, I don't know. Just play Rain World or Animal Well again. Okay, well, I'm definitely taking nothing, actually, because I don't have gems. Damn it. Alright. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe we just take this. Do I want the utility cloud? Let's try redrawing again. Let's see. Alright, so we can take... No. We can take this at least. Or this. Tempting. We do have 2 more doors going up. We have this one going down. There. I have the secret garden key that I want to try to use on this side of the house. We have food right here next to each other. 10 coins. So we're going to have to buy a bunch of food on the way back out. We don't really need to go on this side. I'm going to try to get the secret garden. Hang on. Secret garden south. And then the garage north of the secret garden, I think. And try that. Make a Fury Forged YouTube video tier list. I don't know, like, I would talk more about other stuff. Usually when I stream, I'm more interactive with chat. It's just like, and we talk about other stuff. We talk about, you know, if you've been here before, you know. But it's like, I'm quiet now and like focused on the game a lot because I do feel kind of like uncomfortable streaming this. And it's like, nobody's ever had a problem before with, like, not spoiling stuff for me. I don't know. Is it just because I usually play a lot of games that I've played a lot of before? Like, Noita I've played a million hours of, and, you know, Rain World I've played a bunch of. And when I was playing Animal Well on stream for the first time, I had already played it off-stream, pre-release. I play things for the first time on stream that I... all the time, but I guess maybe, I don't know. It is very quiet in this game too, which is maybe, I don't know, unnerving me a little bit at times. It's a very quiet game. So I feel a little bit, you know. Usually on stream. What's up, Memmy? How you doing? Usually a lot more people are trying to guess the fishing command. Anyway, I could get the secret garden over here right now. We never have had the secret garden before. Because if I use my last key now, and this is locked and that is locked, then there's a chance we're not going to be able to... I guess... The only reason why I wanted to try to get the secret garden on this side is because there's a way to... The secret garden itself has a puzzle for opening one of these doors. And then if the garage can only be drafted on this side. And if you get the garage north, I'm pretty sure it's one north of the secret garden, you can walk out of the garage door. And then behind the secret garden is another lever to open the other door. So, but I guess let's just do it now. Fury makes a Terraria house, S tier. Which one? The starter house video? I hated that video. I was like, of all the videos that went viral, it has to be this one. I wish I would have, all right, Mum. Yeah. Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing all right. I mean, I'm doing really well. I love this game very much. But anyway, we're in the Secret Garden for the first time in 1.0. I've been in this. I love the music. All right. So, let's see. It's probably the same. I'm assuming the puzzle's the same. Yeah, this is one of the ones that one of the tracks, the music tracks that I really like. I like how jazzy it is. Somber. All right. And from being in the Secret Garden, now we're gonna have a bunch of fruit spread around the house to increase our footsteps. All right. The other games have things to talk about aside from puzzles. This game is all puzzles, so we want to talk about it. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's why. Yeah. Yeah. This game's very blue. Very blue and sad. Eh. Anyway, yeah. Mum rushed home to freshen up and start playing. The fishing game is broken? Oh. How long has that been going on? Let me restart it. Whoops. I guess, you know, yesterday I streamed for... Like, it just came out yesterday. You know, whoops. What am I doing right now? Steam. Streamed 13 and a half hours yesterday. Was tired for like a big part of that, but still like really excited to play it. And then today, you know, I streamed 13 and a half hours yesterday, so I am still a little drained. Like, I have a lot more energy than I did yesterday, but I guess maybe like I'm not talking a lot about other things. Like, I'm really focused on the game. Nah, I don't want to play Cleanfall right now. So the chatbot doesn't work, but hang on. The fishing command hint is pizza. All right, that worked. Fishing command hint, exclamation point, word 1, word 2. And I guess like I have to focus a lot more because it is a lot of puzzles. And so that's making me talk like, I know it's difficult. I don't want to make anyone feel bad. That's not the point. But it's like, maybe I will just play this off stream. I don't know. Like, I want to really enjoy it. I don't want anything ruined for me. I think that's a pretty, like, sane thing to ask for. All right. We have to get all the way over there, or we have 1 key. Man, this sucks. All right. No gems. Yeah, I think, like, it feels like the game itself is also, like, more difficult. The weighting and balance of some things. Like, I feel like most of my runs have been a lot more difficult than the average run that I've done during the demo. Like, I have no gems. It's crazy. I didn't run out of things so fast during the demo. I guess because a big thing that I think is I very rarely see the wine cellar. And the wine cellar was like something I always got very early on in like every run that I did. And it seems to be pretty rare now. I mean, I guess it's because I'm filling my pool with all these other rooms too. But yeah, it's like the wine cellar gives you 3 gems. And, you know, it's only 3 gems, but it's still like a nice boost. And then these, you get a gem there. I guess there's just like a lot more rooms, so it's just naturally a little bit more difficult because of that. All right. Well, damn. All right, so, okay. All right. Well, at least we can see in the dark room now. However, do I want to... Oh. Wait a minute, we made it there. I didn't walk in. All right, let's see. What am I doing? We're going to go back there. I have how much gold now? 8, or how many coins? 8 at the moment. Yeah, let's at least go up that way. I feel like this is going to be a bust. I still feel like I can draw on this somehow. And actually take the math test. And the color one. But maybe we need to draft all of the classrooms. It said we drafted the schoolhouse outside 8 different classrooms. Maybe you need to draft all 8, and then at the end you can be tested on all of the lessons. Probably. That's what I'm gonna assume. Alright. Yeah, hints for fishing. Whatever, I'm just using this, I don't care. First word is a color. Second word is a very, very, very small animal. And that animal's name has a word in it related to school. All right. Blue water bear. Gonna eat the pizza. Give me the pizza. Yummy. I can't remember if Fury gave the hint about Chuck Norris for the color, as I just guessed it as a joke. It's definitely not Chuck Norris. Hey, you didn't eat it all. Hungry. Oh, look at this. Hungry bananas. Going bananas. All right. I know. Maybe it's just... It's a difficult game to stream. Because of, food. Hooge. So what do we have? The green rooms. This is just 15 steps. Okay. So how many green rooms? I got 1, 2. I would like more green rooms than that in order to maximize my... Is there anything else I want to buy? No, let's just buy 15 steps. Okay. It must have been Capybara. There was a bar near my school. Capybara. Nice. All right, I'll go grab a snack in a bit. As soon as I eat this apple. So getting the secret garden and then getting a bunch of apples all around the house again. At least in the demo, that was how we got a lot of experiment uses to raise the radiation level and stuff like that, to unlock all the doors. I mean, I didn't ever unlock all the doors successfully or whatever. I didn't really try, but it is like the best way to do a bunch of experiments. Sure. Well, maybe not anymore with everything else they added, but okay. Yeah. Pearl tardigrade. Scarlet tardigrade. Oh, hey, look at that. Look, nice. We got a key card again in here. That's great. So great. Anything else? Any gem or key anywhere? I mean, we got the key card, but I don't need the key card anymore. Okay, I don't see anything else. Seemed like the broken lever used to spawn in here a lot during the demo, too. I mean, I haven't done too many runs. I've been playing a lot slower, too, because now I'm getting kind of scared that I'm going to run out of time or something. Okay. Oh, I don't... Whatever. Damn it. I feel like I have to change my strategy a lot. We need to play with the hamster more. Gotta free the hamster from its confines. Boots. 2 pawns, 2 black pawns. I haven't been looking at that. I forgot. There's just so much to take in, you know, all the time. In this game, it's like so loaded with so much content everywhere. So many puzzles, so many intricate, multi-layered puzzles that you kind of have to, especially during stream when I have to focus on a bunch of things, I guess. It's like you have to really pick something to like really pay attention to through your run, because it's like there's too much to pay attention to at one time. Now I just got reminded of like the chess pieces around, which I knew it. I knew there was going to be a puzzle involving them, and now I think we're soft locked. Well, yeah, I don't have the basement key for that or the other thing. Yeah, a lot more runs are seemingly ending in like being soft locked, like running out of keys, like much more than the demo. And I've seen people complain about that. So it feels like, yeah, it feels like it's a lot easier now to run out of keys, seemingly. Or maybe it's just like there's so much more content and so many more things that I want to look for and see that I'm not putting as much focus on conserving stuff like that. It does have a time limit as far as getting... You have a month in order to find room 46. And we're close to that right now. But I think there's multiple endings, maybe? I don't know. Upgrade the aquarium. Plus 10 gold in the aquarium. Plus 1 star power source. The aquarium is now a power source. Electric eel aquarium. Okay. I could use the aquarium next to the... I think I want to do that. 10 coins is a lot. I have been drafting the aquarium fairly often. It seems Seems more common than it was, as far as whatever. Yeah, I can put this next to the laboratory and then power the laboratory with it. Okay. And it's hard to tell, like, what's more rare, what's more difficult, blah, blah, blah. Definitely seems like I've tried to get in. I got into the antechamber once so far. But it seems like the secret garden key seems to be a lot more rare than it was. Silver key seems to be a lot more common. But also, like, it's hard to tell because when I played the demo, I would just delete my save repeatedly. And I don't know how many runs I did. A lot more than 30 runs, that's for sure. Alright. I do have the sledgehammer, but I don't think... Did we miss anything? Three fruit, one upgrade disc. There is another upgrade disc. Oh my god. What the hell? Where the hell is that? I have 58 steps. Jeez. 58 steps, too. Oh, yeah, I never did solve the parlor. Oh, boy. Okay. Because they're getting tricky, and I'm feeling self-conscious, especially... It's like a lot of the puzzles, a lot of the parlor puzzles and stuff in the past or whatever were, like, really easy. And now it's like, if I have to stop and think about something, I'm like, go like this. Turn off camera. Gotta hide. Alright, whatever. Let's just, I guess I'll do that. It gives me 2 gems, but do I even need them? I don't have... I wish there was something for me to do outside. So there's an upgrade disc. I guess that's the only mission besides whatever. Might as well solve this. Oh, and I guess look around for chess pieces. Black, probably. Oh. Only one box is true. Okay. If that's true, then the black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. This one. Thank you. All right. Now, we don't have the metal detector, right? There could be a key that I missed. Because they're brown sometimes. Brown blends really, you know, the amount of times I've just like walked right past the key in this game is a lot. Sometimes they're like underneath things, like really, really sneaky. All right. I guess let's go back up that way. Let's go all the way up here again. Yeah. GG. And the thing is, like, I want to play Rain World also more. I want to start another run of the Watcher with Twitch integration on. I want to play Noita again. I want to speedrun Animal Well again. Maybe, I mean, this just came out yesterday, and I wouldn't care as much if I didn't like this game so much, you know? Like, I love this game. I want to figure everything out on my own, but I want to, you know, like, I really do. Like, if I just be completely honest, I want to figure the whole thing out on my own, because that's what I do with every game, but Like, I don't use wikis and stuff. It took me over 100 hours for my first Animal Well playthrough pre-launch because I had nobody to talk to about it, and I tried so many crazy things over and over and over again, and now I'm like, what if I was streaming Animal Well for the first time? Like, I think we'd have, like, that same problem. But I do want to solve everything on my own, but I'm willing to, like, since I'm streaming it, I will work together with chat on things, but when I ask and stuff, that's all. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. That faucet. I still don't know the purpose of that. It's gonna be some reason. I wish I could eat that last slice of pizza. Oh yeah, I gotta eat something. And all right, let me so that's a gold pawn. Mathematics. Okay. I feel like, yeah, we probably have to. Did I miss a note? I totally did. Attention, Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Oh my god. After a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages, send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Cores, huh? Like the ones... Professor L. Charity. Hannah Peterson. H.P. Lovecraft. Damn. Yeah, there's so many things just hidden. Just like barely. Did they update the mods to make it work with the Watcher? I think most of them, maybe. I did delete all of the channel point redeems for it. So I gotta remake all of them. And, like, choose their cooldowns and how much they cost. Which at the time I was like, yeah, I could delete them. I'm gonna have to make them. I'm gonna edit all the costs anyway. But I wish I didn't delete them all now. Because then it'd be easier to just edit them, you know? Anyway. Damn it, I hate you. Where's my key apple? Oh, whoops. Where's my key apple? Gotta break out of these walls. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Finally caught up with the Watcher VOD. Throne ending was so cool. Yeah, I'm making a video about how to get that. In fact, like, if this game didn't come out when it did, that video would already be out. But I ran out of time, and now I need to try to conserve my vocal cords to maybe do some work on it tonight. All right. What? Where's this disc? What room did I draft that I didn't look through completely? I mean, I guess it is possible that it's... just like sitting in plain view, and I just walked past it because, you know, this being the type of game where like it ends up giving you tunnel vision because you're like so paying attention to so much that it ends up you pay attention to less, and that's a good thing. You know, it's a good thing because it allows you to, like, it's more layered, more complexity. I mean, I know there's puzzles to solve in the classrooms, but I'm pretty sure I can't do anything yet until I draft like all of them. Maybe that's my guess. So that I need all 8 classrooms. And I guess, like, if you get the schoolhouse outside, that's your main goal for that run, is, like, making sure you draft all the classrooms so you can do that. So I guess my goal for the next run is 100% not to get too lost in other micro goals. Gotta manage those goals. It's like crazy. Like, you want to do everything. That's freezing again. You want to try to, there's so much to solve. You want to try to do all that, but it's like, if you try to solve too much in one run, you end up solving nothing. Or you end up like soft locking yourself and running out of keys, running out of gems, so you have to like really focus on some stuff sometimes, which is difficult. It's very difficult to manage that. It's like, I guess in my opinion, for me anyway, that's like the main difficulty of this game. Sure, it's loaded with puzzles, but a lot of the puzzles have a lot of multiple hints. Some puzzles have just outright solutions that they give you. And then you notice, like me, since I'm the type of person when I play any game that has any kind of secrets and whatever, like I will wall hump every single wall. You know? Like I grew up playing a lot like Doom and then like dungeon crawlers and stuff. Stone Keep and Legend of Grimrock more recently. So I'll like walk around like clicking everything, like come on, until I find a hot spot. And then lots of point and click adventures. Alright, whatever. For now though, I think I give up. That's the thing though, like this, the full release so far has me giving up on runs more often than like usually like in the demo I didn't end the run with 30 steps left. There was always something that like like, okay, let's do this. Oh, and let's actually, yeah, let's not just end the run right now. So I have 4 gems. I don't think there's really anything else I can do. Let me not keep... Alright. So I'm gonna end the run by donating all of my money. No, I'm not, actually. Why is... Oh, because I don't have any money. Never mind. Do I have a room for tomorrow? I don't think I do. Yeah, I find more often that I want to just, like, end the run, start another one. But it's kind of bad because there is a time limit. I got the antechamber on the second day of demo. Yeah, like, I've gotten to it a lot in the demo as well, but in full release, I think it's just... Look at that, 118 steps. I think that's part of it, is there's just like a lot more in the full release, so it's like, at least for me, at least on stream, it's way easier off stream for me to focus. On stream, because I'm already like multitasking, I get super ADD on stream and it's difficult to focus on one thing in a game, like all over the place. So I'm like, all right, we're gonna do this, and I want to do this, and it's like I'm really, really into discovery in games. So like I want to discover everything right now, immediately, but then all at the same time. But yeah. Hannah Peterson was the art class teacher. She loved crafts. She was a insurgent. No. I think I'm gonna shrine it up again. Let's get a buff. We haven't been in here. We were in here once. I don't know if there's anything else in here. I guess, okay, I need a hyper focus. We've started already though with this. I need to hyper focus on getting the basement key and then getting down into the basement. Are we gonna get a better one by giving you all the money? The Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Okay. That's good. Courtyards, my courtyards are upgraded. Also, they don't have any, they're never locked. So if they're all the courtyards, so if we get 8 of them, possibly throughout here, that's potentially a lot of doors that are completely unlocked. Okay. Thank you. That's for the next 3 days, too. Yeah, just part of the art style. I know. There is actually another arrow on the floor. There's a hint in a place that we found that shows an arrow. It's a very obvious, like, hint arrow. So yeah, we're not sure yet if that arrow was just... I mean, the way everything's drafted, everything's drawn like that. Alright. Maybe there's no new stuff that can be explored like that. Maybe. I guess, yeah, also, like, in the full release, because I don't know, like, in the demo, I knew... I'd played through it so many times that I knew basically every puzzle that was in it. I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna waste my time walking in yet. All right. Here we go. They each cost a gem, though. So if I can get... What? There's a thing... There's another buff that we saw... I don't know, earlier today, maybe? Recently, we saw a buff that made these free, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't buy any right now. I did see a buff that made these free. Alright. And yeah, I guess there being just like a lot more possible rooms. I'm not drafting some rooms that I used to draft a lot in the demo. Like the coat check. Barely ever see that right now. We have no keys. We have 1 gem. Let's see. But there's just also just like a lot more to look at. All right. Well, as long as I can get into the foundation, probably from the top would be the best. We already have one going north there, so... I haven't successfully done this yet, like joined it to a bedroom. Alright, we got that. Nice. Alright. And then this. 2 wind-up keys. I haven't used 2 of them at all yet. But I was assuming, like I had this theory that you could use a wind-up key in another room for something else. You might be able to. Or if you get the hull of... Well, if you get the hull of mirrors or the chamber of mirrors, you can draft more than one parlor, and then the next one will have them too. Black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Which one is false? So the black box is not empty. If that's true, this one has the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Wait, what's that? Black box is not empty. Box with a false statement, then that would be true. Wait, if this is false... I'm confused now. Jeez. Maybe I should... Let me grab a snack. BRB. You notice this? How much stuff... I mean, this is Noita, so... But one of the things I am gonna get soon is I'm gonna get this, and you can't even see it. It's invisible because it's a green screen suit. It's a chroma key bodysuit that I'm gonna get to do special effects. This one. I just walked over it. I couldn't look at it. Oh, one day.
Quack.
One day, and this was 2 weeks. Blood. Oh.
Let's do the fight with you.
Ah.
Oh yeah, Road or something. I forgot about
Woohoo! Yaha!
Nice.
Yoo-hoo! Alright. Alright. Oh. Alright. Let me eat this. Alright. I'm kind of like... bleh. With these now. Like, they've gotten complex, and I'm like, alright. So, let's see. Black box is not empty. Let me check this. Statement on the black box is true. Alright. So if this is true, then a box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay. And then this might be false, the one with the gems. And if this is false, the statement on the black box is not true. A box with a false statement does not contain the gems. All right. All right. I think they both led to the same thing, probably. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. I'm streaming again tomorrow. And I guess we're gonna do like a shorter session of this. It's just like some of the puzzles, like I have to think, you know, and it makes it, I gotta think, I gotta solve the puzzle. And it does make it more difficult to stream, for sure. Totally does. All right. How many steps do I have? 58. Can I not? I guess we're gonna have an ad break. That's good. I'm gonna order food while the ad break plays. I'll put on words, you know. And I, you know, part of the like, backseating thing, I don't want people to feel like, I don't want to name names or anything, but there are, I've streamed this game though in the past. Like that's the thing, like the new puzzles, some like it ramps up in difficulty. But I've streamed this game a lot and it's always been nice, you know? I plan to play this game a lot, so that's the thing. Like I love this game. I want to keep playing it. I don't want to not play it. I plan on making a lot of videos of this game. It's totally my type of thing, you know? It's totally, I love RNG, I love roguelites. Or, I'm not gonna like say that, like I love everything about this game. There's nothing I don't love. There's a few things that I hope, like little quality of life things that I hope get improved or whatever. Like, opening the safe in the, whatever, the drawing room and having that animation constantly of like looking at it. Wish that could be skipped. Just little things like that. But as far as like the game itself, I love everything about it. But yeah. Danger. Dinger. Ding. Oh, you already got ding. Ring. Oh my god. Rigid. The grind. RNG. The heck? Rind. Damn it, right when I'm... I think maybe like tomorrow I'll do a little bit of it, a shorter session, and then we do something else, or start with something else, and then we get into this. Dring. Oh, hey, dirge. There's no E, though. It's gonna be some weird word, right? Jind. Rind was used. Oh, it's got 5 letters. Angry. Dingy. I think I love the music in the game, but the fact that I used to be able to just stream without, like I would stream Noita constantly with, Noita has intermittent music, and I, even just playing Noita in the beginning when I first started playing it, I thought like, it does get really quiet from time to time when there's not explosions or whatever, but, and then I started streaming and listening to music while playing Noita because of those silences, and I feel as far as I as a streamer am concerned, I do feel a little bit pressure when there's not like music playing. Like I feel like having music playing all the time and no silences helps like really keep the stream alive. Even if I'm like getting tired and feeling low energy, if I have music playing, like it helps, you know? So that's part of it also. But, I forgot to order food. Sorry. Whoops. When did I mute? Oh. Okay, when I took a bite. Weird. Alright, so we got a security door right in here. Alright. Got one trunk. I didn't even notice it. You know, I'm gonna keep the security level at medium. Maybe I'll put it at low even. Because we have a chance of... Actually, okay. So if I can put that to high and then turn the power off, we may get a bunch, hopefully a bunch of security doors, and they will all be unlocked. And then with this blessing, we also will have all of these courtyards, but I need gems, 1 gem to buy them. 8 courtyards, and they will be unlocked. So always 2 doors unlocked, or 3. Was it Ingrid? Did somebody get it? Ingrid. Oh, the word. That word. Another fishing command hint is, I'm not going to use that yet. First word starts with an M. But I will say, as a streamer and a more introverted streamer... Okay, there that is. Now it's kind of... This is more difficult to stream right now. When I'm focused on solving new, more challenging puzzles and stuff, it's definitely trickier. God damn, man. What the heck, dude? Alright, well, we want to access this from above anyway. That was an instant solve as soon as I was like, oh, it's M. But yeah, so like when I have to get really quiet and focused on... I don't know. Anyway, let me do that. So... $20. And then 8.
I'm in the vents.
Nice. 8 divided by 8. I can't believe I solved all these without following the order of operations yesterday. It's so shocking to me that for some reason, just following like addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, that all worked until the squared ones cropped up, and then I started getting some wrong. I'm like, why? And it was like, because I couldn't understand. I was like, ah! It just, my brain went gone. All right, anyway. Yep. Okay, so 20. All right. And then -8 last. All right, and then we start here. 5, 10, 10. All right. Weird. Magic. Mathemagic. Did I go outside at all today? I did. I got the shrine. That's right. Derp. I didn't go outside at all yesterday. IRL. Kitchen. Let's get the bedroom right here. I put in magenta tardigrade earlier, which was correct if Ta was doubled. Oh, nice. Yep. Muhahaha. I obviously didn't see that. Yeah, I just feel things are so quiet. All right. So that right there, the lamp looks like a white pawn. Do you think that counts as a white pawn? Is it a trick? Is that a white pawn right there in the bedroom? Thinking, oh no, actually there's... I mean, it might also be... There's the golden pawn in there. So many things to look at. All right. I kind of wonder how esoteric the puzzles get and what sort of topics they cover, like Noita with alchemy. I think there's gonna be... We've already got hints at some, like, pretty crazy puzzles. Maybe. My imagination, though, as far as puzzles and secrets go, sometimes my imagination runs very far away. And I'm like, okay. Like when I was playing Animal Well, I was just like, we're gonna go into another, in the background layer, and there's gonna be a whole nother game in the background layer, or we're gonna escape the well, and the game's gonna turn into a 3D game, and we're just gonna, like, you know, because there are other games that I don't want to spoil right now. There are other games that have done things like that, you know? This one has one of these in there, too. I need the sledgehammer. Anyway. Let's get this. You know, I get real excited. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna enter another dimension. It's gonna be 3D, and then the game's gonna turn into a first-person shooter or whatever. I mean, yeah. Anyway. We're gonna go to space. I'm wasting these. Come on, don't waste them. Let's use this here. I guess you can't take nothing from me right now. Can't take my money if I don't got any. And then this puzzle. I can't wait until we can figure out, like, where that is. There's just a lot. There's a lot. Tons and tons. Well, that sucks. But I do need this. Okay, whatever. Fine. We'll get that. Although getting back to it's going to be kind of crappy. All right, we'll turn that off. Right? Do I want to turn that off? Probably. Turn that off, and then turn that on. Okay. There's going to be a whole nother game in Animal Well, and it's going to be Snake. Yeah, I still think that there's... Billy Basso, the creator of Animal Well, was very inspired by Super Mario Bros. 2. And I find it to be very odd that you can't enter the background layer. There's some rooms that really look like you can. So I feel like we just don't know how to yet. And there's going to be a discovery where, you know, like you can actually enter the background of these rooms. And there's, you know, something else there. Doesn't have to be huge, and it's right there in the rooms already. So just that mechanic of like flipping back to it. There's like holes in the background walls that look like you could enter them. And then there's the whole mystery of Mr. Purple, or whatever. That's my name for him. It. Mr. Purple. Alright, no money. No problem. We need money to buy keys. Alright, I need the shovel would be great. I did forget to try to use this on another box in the parlor. But I'm sure... I don't know, can I? Do I want to go in there? I guess it doesn't matter, we're gonna take the same number of steps. I can. The box with a false statement contains the gems. Well, this is probably a bad idea. Maybe the fact that you can upgrade this room to get 2 of these makes me think that they are used somewhere else on another like puzzle box or something. I thought maybe there was a music box in the boudoir. So I thought maybe you'd use it on that. Alright. Did we miss anything? Besides 2 trunks, maybe 3 now? 4 coins, 1 shovel. Oh my god. I'm sure that the shovel and the coins are probably in here. Look at all this stuff back here, though. What do we have over here? Yeah, okay. Maybe in the Hall of Mirrors? Maybe. I mean, it's possible. There are a lot of those decorations in there. I don't want to waste this. Ugh. Where's the utility closet? Damn it. Let's see if we can get food or something first. Okay. Yay. 1 coin. So we did miss coins. Were they right in there? I missed. Did I didn't go into the pantry, did I? Alright, now we got this. Okay. Steps are the problem on this run. Now we gotta work on that. We have all these tools now, or we got two chests we can open, or trunks. Alright. Yeah. Yep. So how many of these we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have it. Never mind. Damn it. Gymnasium, we have that turned off, so we're not going to lose anything for going in there. Sure. Why not? We got the freezer, which is nice. How do we melt that? We need the sauna or the furnace in order to unfreeze our accounts. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Yeah, we don't have any gems right now. only have 5 coins. I'm not going to get the freezer. There's a lot in the freezer, though, but not for us at the moment. All right. Oh, hey, nice. Very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because there's this dancing, this doll, or whatever, the statue, on top of the music box in the boudoir. So this place is tied to that room, and also the walk-in closet. These are like her rooms. Let's go to bed. Right here. Let's go to bed. Wake up refreshed. Ready to solve the entire everything. But it never ends. It never, ever ends. Never. Alright. Never, ever. I always think that's the card. I'm not going to do that yet. 26 steps. How great. What do we need? We need the secret garden or the greenhouse or the great hall. Coat check. I'm gonna get the coat check right here. Yeah. Damn it. I'm gonna get it just in case we can get into the antechamber with secret garden, but I need... Oh, man. Or the great hall. Like... I mean, I guess we can still get in there going around this way. So if I could get the what do you call it? The basement key. Then I can just pop it in there and don't have to worry about it today. Nice, anti-rogue. Welcome. How you doing? I guess, like, I should edit my title, but... Alright. And then... Crap. Let me just go up there. We have 23 steps, whatever. Alright. We got 3 gems at least. Or I could do this, and then... I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that either. Damn it. Alright. Is there anything in there that could sometimes be items, or there used to be? I feel like I'm finding a lot less items laying around. Keys and gems and stuff. Alright. I hope the game gets an update that has the rooms you encounter be based on what you need for puzzles to continue the run. I don't agree. Like, I like everything. Like, I don't need that. I like how sometimes you don't get what you need. Okay. Well, the library's fine. We could order another book. I like that. I don't want to be able to solve things too quickly. All right, so we haven't seen it. We got Swimbird, we got the pump system, fixed stars, history of Arindia. I think for my personal, I want that. I want to get that next. So next time we get the library, that book will be here. You know, if we had the secret garden, we'd be able to get in there right now and get the basement key. And then I could store that, because this run 15 steps. Alright. I don't know if there's ever anything on the bookshelves up here. Alright. that part of the game doesn't bother me at all. Like, I'm enjoying everything about this game. Anything else? But I know a lot of other people don't like that. Okay, there's one piece of fruit, the 4 coins that I never picked up. Hang on a sec. Alright. Did I ever finish saying this earlier about the backseating thing? Oh my god. Alias. Alright, hang on. What's up? How you doing? We're playing Blueprince, obviously. How was your stream, buddy? All you guys here, if you don't know Alias, Alias is a good friend of mine. Very good friend. Fellow streamer extraordinaire. Go check out his channel. Hey. Oh, I beat you to it, Laney. Too slow. Are we backseating? Right now. Backseat raid. We're about to lose the run anyway. Meh. Got 6 steps. So this game's a very complicated game to explain, but to make it simple, it's kind of like a cross between Betrayal at House on the Hill with a rogue-lite with, it's like a puzzle rogue-lite adventure filled with secrets and silver keys. Damn it, it's always the damn silver key. What the hell, man? Always. I feel like it, I don't know. I don't like that. That's one thing I don't like, is that like it's so often just the silver key there. But whatever. That's fine. I'm just gonna wander out here. Look at the mountain that looks like holly. Anyway, what I was saying, welcome guys, welcome. If you need to raid and run, I understand. What's up, Wayfinder? Oh hey, I need to run out of steps. Steps. We need to play some chess. We're not gonna. We're gonna run out of steps right here. Maybe. Oh, we're gonna go down to Demon Ruins right now. Do some PvP. So it's very, very much roguelite. Even though the developer of the game, I think, wouldn't describe it that way at all, or use those words. But very roguelite, very RNG heavy, puzzles, and strategic house building. Yeah. You can be Giant Dad, Giant Alias. I'll be, R1 Oro Fury Boro. Fury Boro the Ninja. R1 spam my way to victory. Let's go. That build is so fun though. Both of those builds. So much fun. So what did we do in that run? Did we accomplish anything? Maybe? I learned something, I guess. I learned that the locksmith room used to be able to get the basement key. During the demo, the locksmith gave you the basement key very often, and it's like it had no use at all in the demo. I don't know if there's still a small chance to get it from... I'm assuming yeah, but maybe it's like really, really heavily weighted towards the silver key. There's new spell tech in Dark Souls 1. You can wiggle to basically skip frames of spell animations. I've not seen that. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite Souls game. I played it the most. Thousands of hours. I do at every single day that goes by, I want to play Dark Souls 1 also, along with Noita and Animal Well and Rain World, and like I want to play these games every day. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 is like, let me look at this real quick. Let's go. All right, Animal Well. Blueprince is already one of my favorite games, but if I'm gonna be totally honest right now at this moment, like Noita is definitely one of, like, if not the first favorite game, second maybe. Rain World. As much as I love all these games, Noita, Rain World, Dark Souls 1, or remastered, whatever. Dark Souls 1, which unfortunately I don't have Prepare to Die edition on PC, because I played it on console, you know. I didn't start playing the Souls games on PC until Dark Souls 3 came out. But yeah, definitely one of my top 5, I would say top 5 favorite games, Dark Souls 1. For sure. Because of the world design too. Like I love, even though the PvP is like very backstab fishy and everything and poise through everything, I still really loved it. And it's fun to like try to counter that. Get the nook. Does Dark Souls have good blunt weapons that work like they would IRL, e.g. high damage, fast, and breaks the enemy's bones? Yeah. Different weapons have, like, different stats. It doesn't matter what type, but yeah. I mean, there's, like, light blunt weapons, like a little clubby thing. And then there's heavy, gigantic clubs that you unga boonga squish things. But then there's also the Zweihander sword, which is the same thing. You can, like, turn people into pancakes with that. But yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's as, like, realistic in that way, but like blunt weapons are better. There's just like different damage types. They do, you know, there's whatever. Is there in Dark Souls 1? Am I making this up? Let's get this. Anyway, yeah. So this game's kind of like a deck builder too. I'm spoiling a lot right now. It's like a deck builder with different rooms. Different rooms are your cards, and each one has different uses and different buffs or debuffs or items you find and blah blah blah. Puzzles. There's also gigantic puzzles throughout the entire game and more. It's just, there's a lot going on in this. So if you plan on playing it, then, and you don't want to be spoiled, like I'm gonna be just spoiling everything. Although I am kind of winding down. This might be the last run for today. Pretty sure. I streamed for 13 and a half hours yesterday, so today needs to be a little bit of a shorter one. Plus I have, like, gotta talk to some people about some stuff. Yesterday I didn't do anything except for stream. I woke up, showered, and started streaming, and then went to bed. Or like ate dinner afterwards and like just passed out. Gotta get some stuff done. Yeah, I mean, it is 5 p.m. right now. For sure. Alright. Yeah, so I definitely, I would love to play some Dark Souls 1 again soon. We have the metal detector, that's it. Do I want to go in there? Yeah, we could go in there and then build this way. Noita. Okay. I don't want to waste that. Go down this way. All right. Go over here, and so these, it would serve me better to put them up here because they're always unlocked. Maybe I should use some of these stars as well. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I kind of want to save for that, though. And just make sure. Make sure there's nothing lying around. No. Oh, if I get the shovel again, there's something outside that I can get that I know about that I need to get. Or I want to get. Man, this is kind of a... Alright. Okay, we got the trunk again. Nice. Sucky. Man. Alright, at least we got that. We got a gem now. Koi. Let me actually, I think the fishing game is too quiet, too. I miss hearing it more. Oh, I don't know if I'm showing anything bad. La la la. Here's my stream key, everyone. Alright. There you go. Did you guys want a Twitch account? Hey, look at that. Nice. Mum just started playing. Alright. We can't do anything else in there at the moment. Let's go through the den. Alright. So... do we get this? Let's get this. 2 more gems. Although, man... I'm gonna regret this. Nah, let's get this. It's nice to get this early. Kind of build up those steps. Oh, and we got the... wow. Greater chance of finding items now. Okay, so that means since we have a bunch more of those trogdors, a bunch more of the courtyard things, we're most likely going to get the shovel soon, and then hopefully more. Alright. The garage, or the dining room, or we could redraw. Let's get this. I think I'm gonna try to go pretty fast. Wow, oh my god. Why are we still getting like Halloween ones though? It's crazy. I guess I could turn that off in the settings. You got a legendary. Oh hey, come on, somebody catch up the Dance Master Deflex. Do it. All right. Let's try this. Math. Time for math. Beer. All right. 4. Oh no. So we gotta square both of them, right? Okay. Hang on. Mud punk. Do 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 ba do ba do boo boo ba do boo boo schmack. I gotta order food. Need food. 9? No? Oh, 10. Ugh. Right? No? Oh, wait. I add them. Wait, I did, I thought. Or is... huh? 9 plus Is it? No. Blue is it addition? Yeah, blue is addition. Beer math. I caught myself. You did? Oh. No, you did. Did I put you in? Yeah, you are in there. You are. I give up. What is this one? Isn't it? I thought it's 10. No? It's not 10? This is addition, right? 16? Hang on. Because I do... Oh, because I add them first. And then I... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you add them first. Okay. Now, alright, so we start here 3, and then 6, 16. Okay. And then, yeah, so now we start with that, and we square 7? Is that what we do first? These get a little bit... Hang on.
Now I can determine a subject's threat level without him being able to feel my retinal assessment.
So... Hang on. I'm trying to use a calculator and also have chat open. Alright, so let's see. Do I start with 7? I don't think so. Okay, maybe, yeah, you wait until you get there. So, okay. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 20 minus 7. Do we subtract first? And then? Huh? These, like... Okay. No, right? I don't know. No, we didn't get there yet. That's right. So we have to do this first. I'm like sitting here like that. We can't make a number like that. All right. So yeah, 10, 20, and then 10 minus 7, 3, 9 divided by 3. Okay. Right? Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, it's weird when you get the squaring ones, like the order that you have to do it in, but I guess that's the only way, the only one that made sense, and it wasn't like in the thousands or something. I already checked. Okay. Brain broken. Let's continue. Okay. Let's get gems. And let's try to pay attention to maybe, I don't know, a room we might use another one of these in. I'm still looking around all over the place for the keys and stuff, and I just feel betrayed. I feel like we never find any. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. What was the answer to this one again? You know what else is square? Your face. Statement on the white box. Okay, if this is true, then that's true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Then this is false. The gems are in the white box. Okay, then they're in here. But if this is true, the gems are in the white box. Okay. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So that means this is a false statement, and no. The statement on the white box is true, so I think I'm just gonna go for it. Pretty sure. Okay. I'm not gonna waste the other one. There's never gems in another one, so The fact that you can get 2 wind-up keys, we're gonna be able to use that somewhere else. It's not gonna be on one of those. Alright. Let me get the wine cellar, even though it's in a bad spot. Let's get it. I want more gems. And we have the shovel down here. Hell yeah. And I always thought, you know, there were a bunch of us who thought during the demo days that there was a secret down here. So it seemed like you come down here and I don't know, like you would open this. It looks like a doorway. It's a little nook. Open sesame. I had all these screenshots too in the demo. I don't have them anymore. They're all gone. Alright, whatever. Click the correct bottle to open the wall. If you click on all of them...
Don't you think it's a good time to save your game?
That's another quality of life feature this game should have. You can't save your game.
What's in the bottle?
Like if you're on a run like I am right now, you're not allowed to end the run and save. You have to quit and the run just ends. The day ends. Surely... Oh, is there anything hidden? Any numbers? There are like hidden messages around for sure. Okay, anyway, I'm finished clicking. Get out of here. Shut. Go away. Huh. This was locked, right? Yeah. What special key? I have the silver key. We're gonna save that for out here maybe. Okie dokie, 48 steps. No problem. Now we can dig. Yeah. Time to find keys. Time to find the secret garden key, please. And the broken lever. Time to win. Time to get everything. Thanks. The magical tin can. That's the most powerful item in the game. It's kind of like a brick. Wow. But the magical tin can in Blueprince, the mystical, actually, sorry, it's mystical tin can. It's kind of like the ice ball spell in Noita. Secretly the greatest. Or the fizzle spell, actually. Secretly the greatest in the whole game. Nice. All right, now that was locked. We do have 2 keys now. I might backtrack there right now to open that. There's never anything in here. Oh. Oh, well, I can't smash it. I need the smashy stick. Okay. I know. I'm a little tired. It's actually inside the tin can. Everyone's looking for this thing. The game's like, there's not a 46th room. It's not what you think. The house only has 45 rooms. The 46th room is actually your heart. I don't know. I have theories about what it is. It's a pun. We're looking for the 46th room. It's got to be some kind of play on words. Word play. It's the friends we made along the way. Along the way. Let's get this and laugh as it steals the money right from my pocket. Haha.
Curse you, Bale!
Yes. Anyone leave their wallet behind? No keys. I haven't seen a single key on the floor. It's like that spawn point was removed or something. Come on, man. All right. The lavatory. No, look at this. Like George, the voice in our heads that screams nonsense into our ear. Right? See, this is what we should have been talking about earlier, other than backseating BS. All right, let's get this. Let's talk about George. Oh, let's talk about how much it's nice to see the Miley Cyrus stick. All right. Let's smash everything now. Bob. One of my good friends is named Bob. And I don't know, he watches from time to time. I'm not sure if he's here right now. I'm not talking smack. But all I'm gonna say is, like, I always feel, I don't know. Like, maybe I shouldn't say this. I feel weird calling him Bob. Alright, that's enough. I need more better rooms. I mean, it's cool we're able to fill all the spaces, but I need... Okay. No. Let's use a regular key. Thank you. The boudoir. We can get a gem in there. We could dye in there. We could get this and create a green room. So I've been wanting to do that, but it's like, I don't want to, like, mess up badly. Like, what if I pick a green room here? Wait a minute, where is it? Oh. Usually you can only put green rooms on the sides, except for the courtyards. Does that mean I'm gonna get a courtyard in the middle here? A bedroom, the key to the bedroom. Red room. I don't really want a red room right now. I didn't get an outer room. I did not get an outer room this whole run. We gotta go back outside. I can't believe that. Power up, baby. Okay. So I can always draft the aquarium through the secret passage because it counts as a green room too. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't cost anything either, which is amazing. Hell yeah. So there's fish in here again. Where'd they go last time? So yeah, when you're here with the water in there, you can't see it. You can't see the X marks the spot. And then there's an X over here if we can ever get the laundry room. And then over here, ooh, spicy. Cool, got a key. Over here, there's an arrow pointing to, I think, that. So there's some other, like, big secret. I think maybe we can't. No, I want to pet these, though. That'd be cool. Okay, we have electricity going here. If I can get the laboratory right here, then we win the game. But I can reroll. I have one die. I'm gonna backtrack for now, just to maybe get a couple other rooms out of my deck, possibly. 5 keys. Yeah, we'll use a regular key. Man, oh man. All right, I feel like This was locked. Let's go outside. And then we'll come back in and get that. Yeah, take my money. Da. Stupid. What a stupid. I need to pay attention. Uh-huh. Well, that's interesting. I don't think the car is gonna do anything for us unless there's just like some really good stuff in the trunk. Now, since we already opened it and got everything else out of it. Damn. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. We're gonna go without getting an outside room, probably. Yo, that's exactly what I needed. Okay, now we can win this run. Maybe. Alright, we just need a locked door. I'm gonna get this. Got 10 coins. Bacon and eggs, baby. Let me give me that. We got porterhouse steak. Alright. Junk in the trunk. My brain instantly went, can you combine beer with the car keys? I think somebody else said that one time too. It's gonna waste the water. Alright. Did I never put anything in the code check, I think, right? Last time. Okay. Oh, hey. Nice. That'll help a lot. Cool. Finally, there is something there. Alright. No swimming. No running around the pool. Let's go up first. We gotta cement the nothing. We need to get all the way over here then. Or I gotta reroll now. Okay. Alright. We'll use my gems. Alright. Let's go. Dinner is served. Where is it? Is it on here? Oh. Yes. That's lying. Open that. Something else is beeping at me. Is there a key? Oh, yeah, there is. Look how invisible they are sometimes. You gotta really search. Alright. Fishing up some keys. Nice. And now, Explosion. I have that song in my head again for the rest of the day. We haven't run payroll yet at all. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. I don't have any on the estate, so maybe I shouldn't run payroll. I think it needs to be... Alright, now we got a bunch of money everywhere. Let me take a screenshot of the email for my cheat sheet. You got to pump it up. Come on and pump it up. I guess it doesn't hurt to order something for tomorrow, maybe. Like an ad break. Fresh, hot ad break. Boop. I always want the magnifying glass. I wish it was attached to my body. Do 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 we don't have any other computers. That's crazy. We've had so many, like, courtyards because of my buff. All right, so email. Ann Babbage. Fine week. Know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. Blah, 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 blah. No. DC power. Yes, that is the correct functionality. All right, that screenshot right there. Bicycles. And then, what was this? Nope, don't need that. Names, though. And then this one. The VAC indicator. The white indicator is only displayed after all 6. Blop. Alright. That's all I wanted, just screenshots of that. We haven't looked at the glossary today at all. Nice. But I don't feel like it. Alright. Oh, wait, I have the folder. Oh, wait, I need to drag them over. Alright, so I will keep... Whoops. Put this with the other math ones, or whatever, the other classroom stuff. Okay. This, since we have an ad break anyway now. Dartboard hints, this I can delete. Can I just... How do I delete this? Just save the whole thing first. And then this... How do you delete? Note. That just adds another note. How do you delete the note? Seems like it would be in here. Huh. Just make it tiny so it disappears. Okay, it's gone. We made it disappear. I think it actually, that did work. Screenshots. Those right there. All right, and these were for the VAC lights, which I guess I can keep that up there. It's fine. All right. Boom. All right. Now back to video game. I guess we'll play some words real quick. So I don't have the tuna. I don't have the coat check yet. Run. So, oh hey, you got a turnip. So we either have to make sure we can finish the whole thing, get down, unlock the basement. We have a good amount of steps right now, and I think we have enough. We got far enough into the house that we can eat dinner, right? Was that this run? Sometimes they like melt together. Nerp. How about trip and terp. Oh, you already got it. Huddy. Pewter. I don't even know. What other words are in there? Naut. Putin. Is nert? No, okay. Nutty. Nuptial. Pinu. Pump.
Toonie.
Well, they're actually 5 letters, so whatever. I give up. Too many puzzles. Unrip. Really? Unrip? Ah. Huh. Have you ever unripped something? I'm gonna unrip this piece of paper right now. Nice. Okay. I guess it's a concept. Might not be possible to unrip something, maybe, but okay. Alright, what do I need to do? We need the secret garden. Please. The problem with that is we gotta get on this side. That's such a big ask, getting around this. I knew it when I built that.
You bastard. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to me?
What other shops do I have? I have the... Let's see, hang on. Dining room's all the way over there. Okay. We have the kitchen right here. Do I have the actual shop? I don't think so, right?
Interesting.
Okay. Can I put it up here? I can't. I hate you so much. It needs to go in one of these. It can't be up there. It needs to be in one of these. Okay.
You son of a bitch.
I really want to get the laboratory over here to open the last of the permanent upgrades, but we got to think about this actual run. Now that I know I can use the, or now that I can always use the aquarium to power the laboratory, I can do this at any point. The secret passage is pretty common. We get that all the time. But still, I don't want to pay for anything right now, so we're going to get this. I'm actually a time traveler. Nice. We're going to buy all the food to maximize our steps. I don't think I need to do any of this. I think I've already done it. No. We've emptied the aquarium for those hints we got already. The fountain leads to the basement. Kitchen, I've tried pumping. We have water in there anyway. I think the kitchen starts without water going there. Yeah, otherwise the water would come out of the faucet from the beginning. Greenhouse is being watered. The pool has water. We could drain the pool to get money in the pool every run, but... Excuse me. I think it's better to keep the fountain drained so we can... I didn't... Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Whoops. Damn, I can't believe we got this far into this run without doing that. Well, we soft locked. Ugh. Dude. Wait, how do I get out of here now? Damn it, man. There's nothing I can do. Oh. It's because I put the water on. Might as well buy all this stuff. Yay! Let's just stock up. Oh, I have the shovel. I can at least do one thing that I know. There might be more things. Maybe I should have waited and actually, like... I mean, there's a chance I could have maybe gotten around that. We gotta make it... Thank you so much for that. Ah, dude. Here's another way to win the game that you can't use. Or whatever. Damn it. Oh, I mean, this is still here. Actually, no. We have a chance. I forgot that that was open. Never mind. We have 55 steps. Let me backtrack before I do that. Oh, I keep doing the same thing. Yeah, we got all this other stuff. Let me go outside. Perfect. Alright, alright. I feel a little better right now. So, whoops. Okay. Gotta pump it up. Look at all this money. Oh, hey, I can eat this. I'm just gonna eat it. Yummy. I'm gonna have dinner right after. This is the last run. We're just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna raid somebody.
I'm in the vent.
Nice. What? I only have the silver key, right? Oh no, I do have the secret garden key. Can't do it here. Man, this could still happen. Do, do, do. Made me dizzy.
Damn. Alright. I'm talking again. Figures, I find another huge puzzle that I know how to solve, but I'm not sure if I have all of the screenshots I need at the moment. Chibi. I didn't even look at that yet. Oh my god. Of course, like, we find this. All of the angels in the chapel are numbered. So, and there's also a tool you can make at some point. Like, if I ever find the workshop, you could combine the metal detector with the magnifying glass together to create something to set to light candles and light things. So there might be something down here you have to light. Flowers. All right. Open only in the event of my death. And we can't look at we can't look at the stamp because I don't have the magnifying glass. Damn it, man. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, the chains of Ort, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Shit. You're my angel, chat. My stomach is killing me right now. You're wearing a cowboy hat, though. Was the actual angel wearing a cowboy hat? Oh my god. Like, I kind of... Oh, alright. So... this. I'm like, do we light these? And then that opens. Okay. Where's the beginning of this place again? One, two, three. I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. So I need to end stream soon. So I might leave this puzzle for another time for tomorrow. I mean, I don't know what to think of this yet. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One of them is, well, okay, 16. 1. Unless those represent the candles around. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, 5. 6. Or did I count that one? 5. There are only 5 of these? No, I think I missed some. Yeah, because it's like, all right. Of course, the layout of this place is a little bit confusing too. There's no map, of course. Do I have a screenshot in here? I don't think it's in here of the chapel. I know I just took one recently, but I don't think I took one of all of them. I had one in the demo folder. I don't think I'm gonna try to like spend a bunch of time trying to solve this right now. Maybe if I have some epiphany as we do a couple other things. There's something over here. I have the shovel, yeah. Damn. Like, there's so much everywhere. Holy crap. Well, I don't even know if this is still here, but there's this. Like, what is this gonna be? I didn't even... we can't get to the other side. We had a... Akavar, or the fortune teller vision or whatever about a gate being opened. It's like somebody sneaking in at night, or like coming into the house at night and doing things while we're out here sleeping in a tent. But Okay. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Yes. I think that'll help. Nothing else in there. I mean, there might be. I don't know what we have to do with this yet. Like, why this is here. During the demo, I didn't really pay too much attention to it, but it does definitely look like the things we were reading about underground, for sure. One thing at a time. Yeah, that's cool. I like sundials. I think I gotta look for a couple things. There's like a couple old pieces of art culture. Like, my mom had this old like Mexican sundial thing, like really like heavy, good quality. I think it was made out of, I don't know, I don't want to, but it was really nice. This like very intricately carved and everything. Anyway, all right, so the tomb, man, the tomb. Let's just go straight up and then, oh yeah, the secret passage. I was like, how do I get in there? Yeah, all right. $32 coins, and I can re-roll twice. I'm gonna try to get maybe I might try to get the laboratory above the aquarium. You'll probably be gone when I get back, so have a good one. Hey, you too, man. Have a good day. Good evening. Might as well. All right. Is it this? Oh. No, it's not that. It's literally right in front of my face. All right, so. Hey, we haven't gotten one of those in a long time, base. You sexy beast. Base, I think that with the greatest emotes on Twitch, it's a shame that Base doesn't stream anymore. All right. Zand in the bathroom. Please. Game, why you be that? Why you do this to me, game? Why you do that? It was so easy. All you had to do was just, if not the laboratory, then up. But you didn't do either of those. Was this just locked? Oh no, that was a key card. Well, we could have. Oh my god, I can't believe we didn't even get. Ugh. We get a book, I think we get. And an apple for consolation prize. Not too comfortable anymore with Twitch being an American company, having my contact payment details. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Nah, I can't believe we didn't even... Well, we got some lore. Borrower Herbert Sinclair, Mary Jones, Detective Bon Margle twice in a row, Simon and me. I Oh, right now. Duh. Today, November 28th. History of Orinda, 2nd edition. The book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. Conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Riffington Red Publishing. Nice. What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning, whatever. Whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. As a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. I bet if we had the magnifying glass, we could actually make out some of these words. A new kingdom was born. 2nd era. 4th king, who split the vast domain into equal shares. 3 realms for his... Actually. For his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted death. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. 3rd era, 2nd era, 3 realms that achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands. Is this just a metaphor for myself? Well, we have a brother somewhere. Sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. Defined by... we don't know. Black Widow. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. 4th era. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone with your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us. So I must confess, our library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a 1st edition and uncensored copy could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Well, you don't need that anymore. Part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, the bureaucrat of their own medicine. Well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Detective Bon Margle Redguard. Kingdom entered the 4th era. King Desolates the 3rd. I think we need the magnifying glass, or maybe there's like another item you create with the magnifying glass to see invisible ink or whatever. A sight that shocked. I think there are eight different items you can create by combining other items. Really? The king of no one, the moving Hell's moving castle and court were overjoyed. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your... Wait, I thought I... Okay. We got weights and fish. After the passing of King Desolate III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. On the very next day, the 6th of October, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Due to that fact, little of his virtues, as the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled. Up and then to the Fensurrection. Instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. Gardens of Fen transformed into a battlefield. City streets stained in red. Pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. The brutality of the purification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. Sympathy for the city surged. Nuance. Arc Ares. Oh. I don't know if I took a screenshot of that one. Even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the 50th era, 22 years. The black flags had flown for 5 eras, burned, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. To the south. I think my mother in the game also ran to the south. 3 Fen Ares, Arc Ares, and Araja. Had grown the connection. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. A land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers and mothers and our children. Damn. Oh, why don't I have the magnifying glass? Meh. Okay. 37 coins, too. Ah, dude. Alright. All that. God, I can't believe it. Ugh, dude. Can't believe it. At least we have this blessing with all of these. The quarry yards are really nice. They do take up a lot of real estate. Like, I want to try to maybe not use them as much down here anyway. I need to get some other rooms out of the way first. I think maybe it's the reason why we didn't end up with, I don't know, the way we soft locked is maybe because I used so many of those. Possibly. There's really nothing else that I can do. I gotta end in the sauna. That's it. Okay. Alright, let's just go back to the sauna and call it a day. And then tomorrow I'll begin my day with 90 steps, right? I think 90. Is the sound distorting? I might be too close to the mic, like talking too loud. All right. Meh. Back to Noita. Holiday. We're ending the max. I mean, the max. We're ending the house crawling right now. Garden, bed, and breakfast.